Hello, everyone. Yeah, I decided to go 1 hour ahead on time. Hello, everyone. I wonder. I'm gonna tag everyone on Discord because I'm literally going 1 hour ahead. But I wonder if the rumors and the rumors are true. Is it your frigging story heavily exaggerated? Or there is actually something in this game that is worth it? Let me ping everyone. Hey, let me ping everyone in Discord. Hey, let's go. Let's ping. Yeah, just in case I don't want surprises. Hey, hey, yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's see if it's exaggerated or not. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I was bored. I went 1 hour ahead. Yeah, it was today. It was today, the day that I was going to do it. Oh! Okay. Okay, yeah. I saw the problem. I saw the problem. Okay. Yeah, you are right, baby. Well, I can finish the stream if you want. Anyway, I need to lower this. And then a little bit more in here. I thought... Okay, this is my fault. This is completely my fault. Yeah. This is completely my fault. Definitely. Well, anyways, it's today. Yeah, it's gonna be today. Today is the day. I hope that you are not, really busy for this, though. By the way, where is a full screen? Cinematic mode. Okay. Oh, so there is two modes. By the way, I need to... How in the fuck do I put your full screen? Once upon a time, the evil Demon King was slain by the hero. The Demon King had a bunch of minions called demons. Okay, go for it. But your grandmas and grandpas and the cats and dogs work out together to kill them. One day, a sneaky demon attacked a girl while she was using the... What? She mustered all her courage and threw her poop at the demon. What? The demon fell to pieces crying as it died. Holy shit. Literally. Then the weak cowardly demons... Poop! He died from poop! Hey, the story isn't over yet. Ahem. And the demons... It smells so bad that he fell to pieces. Okay, this is an intro. Ezio, how in the fuck I put the game in full screen? The haircut. Poop! She said poop! Bro, this intro could be more realistic than ever. Seriously, if you're trying to tell this, even I started laughing at the story. Okay, I think the introduction is not bad. Oh shit, I just realized something bad is gonna happen today. Calm down. What's so funny about poop anyway? Uh, there is no reason to fear demons. Even if one were to appear before you, you should be brave and throw your poop at them. My god. I'm about this story. Let's go to the market. You were ready. You were laughing so much just a second ago. I want to play too. Today's the festival. And we're supposed to stay here and watch this dumb show. I know, it's so boring. Next, she's gonna talk about safety. I'm bored to tears too. But you know, we are going to get punished again if we leave halfway through. See, today's festival is a special, right? It's the 100-year anniversary of Bohelo's founding. What can go wrong? I wonder. Prologue. La- like those days. Come on, let's sneak away. It'll be fine. There's selling special sweets and toys today only. It's all out just over there. Man, I wanna get this game full screen. How in the fuck do I get this game full screen? Demon Rouge full screen. Uh, uh, no, no. Mm, a new rapper. Okay. No, but this seems to be from long ago. Really long. Oh no. It's not even the same game. Mm-hmm. Ah, what a hopeless girl. Fine. If Treasure's waiting, avec. Oh. Uh huh. Yeah, let's go play. We're sneaking out. To the market we go. Shift to run. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you saw Katawa Sawyer. You know I have the physical version of the game, right? You haven't seen that video. Anyways, how in the fuck do you put this one in full screen? Um, mm, I don't know honestly. Yeah, please, Bibi, please ask. Okay, it's that type of RPG Maker game. Okay, hold on. Let me see if we can do this. So it's that type of RPG Maker game where you can save anywhere, like in Black Souls. Let me see. No. Oh, I got it. F3. F3. Oh. Is it full screen? No, not completely. Ah. Okay, F5 is that. So if we put it like this, and we put it like this, Yeah, this is a fully SS screen. We can put the game in. Yeah, I think this is it. Well, I hope that you can play with the black bars, though. I am sorry. I think maybe it's the resolution on my computer, but I can try to make something out of it, home, for viewer experience. It might be a little bit stretched, though, but what do you think, people? This is good for you. I mean, I'm gonna see it on the regular size, but you will have the privilege of having the full screen experience. Do you like it like this? Okay. No, yeah, I wanna create a smooth viewer experience as well. Also, I'm gonna move myself a little bit more to the side. So if you wanna read the subtitles, you can. And Cricket can stay there. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Hey, let's go. Continue. Yeah. Bogelos. Okay, so these two. The the friggin' menu is super basic RPG Maker. Well, at least the sprites are not the basic ones, so. Yeah. Demon Soul actually exists. Okay. Fortune Teller is supposed to be a happy day with a festival going on, and every fortune disappoints. This has never happened before. Sure as a fortune. Then you hear what she say. Ours probably will be as bad. I got your fortune. The two of you were born beneath a powerful light. However, you will soon face a grueling trial. Your lucky color is red. Foreshadowing? That will be 200 euro. And you are charging us for it. Fuck. Okay. Oh! You can... You can break stuff. Oh, fortunate. You can break stuff. What the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting that. So, oh... Why in the freaking hell instead of knights I thought of you of freaking samurai? For some reason. By the way, is the volume... Yeah, the volume is fine. Okay. Wait. I can control it with my mouse. Holy. That's new. Hi. Sister. Today is our country's 100th anniversary. Let's give thanks to Bogelos for laying the foundations on our current peace. Yeah, flowers, blah blah. Okay, street performance. Oh my god, I was thinking like the fairy is back. She followed us. Okay. Okay, so you're just being cynical about everything. I see. Alright, so everyone is being happy-go-lucky with its whole thing. Yeah, it feels like the start of a... No, you know what it feels like? The start of Chrono Trigger. Exactly the same way that Chrono Trigger starts, with a freaking festival. I've never seen any of this stuff before. It looks like a bunch of junk to me. I'm glad that you're happy though. Let's get looking for treasure. I'm pretty sure there is something left to be discovered. Okay, trial to people. Okay. Tutorial. Ah! They gave you a tutorial on how to freaking talk to NPCs. Okay. Well, a cute bird. It looks so real. How much do you think it cost? By the way, did you ever have an owl like with you? I remember once when I went to a freaking zoo, like always. Owls are so fucking cool, man. Who's the MC? Probably the blonde girl. The MC is Lewis Carroll, definitely. Blah blah, non-sequential. Freaking. The heck is this thing? It looks like a lump of metal. How dare you? The god of treasure is going to strike you down. You've never seen metal work this elaborate. Even with all the rust, you can clearly see how impressive it used to be. I'm glad you found something cool. So she has something for metal. Okay. She'll be mine if you both be home. Oh, a samurai. This armor is weird. It has cloth in random places. That's the mysterious armor you see show up in markets from time to time. It looks weak against axes, hammers, and magic. It's strong against swords and spears. Okay. So it's just... How much for this? You sure want that? They are selling cute clothes and ribbons over there, you know. How much? 300 euro. I'll take it. Thank you for your business. I'm for buying such a strange, dirty hat. She just bought a freaking construction work hat? What the hell? This helmet is renowned for its sturdiness. The pace is lightweight. It's better than armor. Huh? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm gonna miss a treasure so cheap. Okay, I guess we can equip the head. Empty armor, eh? Eh? Come now, it's only armor. The class just came undone, so you move a little. Are they? Alright, we got the demon costumes on. Let's go scare some pig squeaks. I know we had to, but it makes me feel bad when they start to cry. I think actually it's pretty fun. I tend to overdo it when I see them and getting scared. Hehe. You are a real yet. Though, to be honest, me too. Making them cry is a blast. To be honest, after Black Souls, it's kind of good to see something more grounded in conversation. You know what I mean? Yeah. There are demons at the festival again. They always scare me and make me cry. They might look scary on the outside, but they are just old men with their bellies hanging out on the inside. There is nothing to be afraid of. Hey, come on, few now. We're going to make you cry. Try it. You're the ones who are gonna cry. Oh! Oh! Battle! There is a bunch of old guys. We can beat them easily. Holy fuck. Okay, double kick. A sleeper choke. So this is the tutorial fight? What the fuck? Okay. So it's very traditional RPG Maker style of combat. Especially skill. Bro, they are freaking dislocating the knees of those poor guys on freaking outfits. Holy shit. The heck is this? I feel bad for the poor people in the costume though. Holy shit. Poor guys, man. Even though the combat is super basic, but we cannot say that about like Black Souls. It's the same. Like, this is super generic RPG Maker combat. But I'm not saying it's bad, though. At least the game is teaching you the ropes, eh? Oh, you're getting a lot stronger. Fall back. Fan out through the festival. Tutorial enemies. Enemies have appeared at the festival. If they spot you, they will run at you. If they touch you, a battle will start. Okay. So... Okay. So we have here this adult going around trying to attack us. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be like that then. And there is backstabbing. Okay, yeah. Okay. I wonder if you can break the game now. Because even in like Chrono Trigger is definitely like Chrono Trigger, this one. The star reminds me so much of Chrono Trigger. Well, maybe. I mean, at least is this is what I was saying about. Do you remember what I say that a game needs to put the players into the loop quickly? And I think this is a good example. But we are not getting XP. I think that we are not getting XP at all. We're just beating them. And that's it. But no XP. Let me see. Let me see. Do they even respawn? Well, it seems like they are not respawning. I don't know about that though. So yeah, we are not getting XP. Between the we are not getting anything from them. Saving, restoring. Yeah, but at the same time, we spent like 15 minutes already. In this time, I've made so much in Black Souls as well. Something is happening on the stage. So please, do not hesitate to rely on the knights in the event of an emergency. We always do whatever we can to protect you. You may be even make a personal visit if you feel the need, though I must refrain you from coming to my house. My wife can be quite scary, you see. Now allow us to begin our the famous dance, performed by our own handsome. Oh, that's your crap. Why are you two with the others? You didn't sneak away, did you? The demon's really full of himself. He's not fooling himself. He's actually a big deal. That's your dad, the commander of the Bohelos Knights. Goodness, you certainly are troublemakers. Ordinarily, I would give you a stern scolding, but I suppose that's not in the spirit of the festival. Come to the stage! Demons have no mercy on girls who misbehave. Holy shit. Demons play the role of villains during the festival. Will be subjected to criticism from other nations where we admit to this role. It's a preparation for the Demon's Law invasion that occurs every 1,000 years. Though in truth, there are a few who believe that tale. Grandma says a lot of countries use a demon as a pretext to prepare for war. But what if? What if the demons apologize? Huh? I done bad things too. But if I clean the floors and the bath and run 3 laps around the house, my parents forgive me. They really make her work for it. If we keep hitting on the demons, we won't be able to forgive them, even if they bow their heads and apologize. We need freedom. We need freedom. We need freedom! Is she gonna become freedom though? Popus adult. I know there are many people who are willing to forgive them anyway. They'll get a bad rap from all the stories and plays about them. And that's if they aren't even real. Hehe, you are quite right. So, a future never ever come to pass. Perhaps that will be the time for people like you to shine. Uh-huh. You've been raised well. I'm in a good mood. If you defeat me, I'll spare you the spanking that you never really get. Really? That's a big if, though. I don't underestimate. You are gonna fight children? What the fuck? You are gonna be the ones who needs a spanking. The other guys were one thing. But this is the strongest old dude in Bohelos. We might be out of our league. Don't worry about it. If it comes down to it, through I mean, I mean, she's learning from the stories, though. That was just a story anyways. Are you serious about this? I think it would be wise to stop my daughter before she disgraces herself. No, come at me. The demons are attacking. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to put the guy in a sleeper choke and then dislocate knee. Okay. But there is no like action bar. There is us and them. So you know how the turns are gonna be anyways. Fuck! You are using magic against your daughter? How fucking dare you, man? Holy shit! You go on a fucking route? What? Bro! This is freaking... you know what? Fuck it. I want your daughter to win. You feel like in a racetrack. I mean, the music is really upbeat, but you know what happens? It's just a generic RPG Maker sound effects as well. To see you grow. And how about we call it here, yeah? It's my duty to guide the young people of the kingdom, and another intent to cut corners. Show me everything you got. Sure, ready to throw poop too. Bro, you are using magic against little girls. Holy shit. At least I know that suddenly it's not gonna throw 2 attacks in a row. Okay. Heal yourself and dislocate his knee. Okay. It's always a good thing to do these attacks. I'm proud how strong you two have become. Dear, make some courage tonight to celebrate. Oh! So we won. I mean, honestly, if I have two daughters, I would teach them how to fight. I mean, I wish to be honest, if I ever had kids, I would prefer to be all of them daughters and teach them how to fight. I would give them a proper education. Like how they are 13 in Naruto at the beginning true. When the hair party was victorious. Oh, we get achievements for real. Ah, okay, no, it's in-game achievements. But well. I had to fight many times on a school. No, I was holding back. Bro, you were throwing thunder! What the fuck are you talking about? You were throwing thunder against kids! Shit! I certainly didn't expect you to get the best of me. Your growth is remarkable. We will never lose to demons. Yay, yay. How vexing. We're ending here now. The 300-year anniversary. The 100-year anniversary of our nation fund day is a special day. I mean, 100 years. It's not bad, eh? I don't want to fill it with bad memories. I'll go to apologize to the others. You girls enjoy the festival. Yay, thanks. Thank you. Careful not to get hurt. Making a bunch of curry. Bro, a little kid can defeat knights. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the knights they were holding down, but oh, what the fuck is happening here? I mean, when is your day solved? My country will welcome you with open arms. Not interested. Go find another guy. Okay, I know what is that. Okay, so that's a knight's thing. I wonder if you lose, you get something else. Yeah, it's not worth it to freaking fight the actors in costumes. I had to walk through 5 rivers. Oh. No, nothing. 5 rivers, 10 hills. I had to No. You need to say it in the Asian voice. If you're gonna start doing it like that. Path of prayer. Ah, there are people coming this way. Something seems weird. Now that we have placed our flowers at the statue of Bohelos, let's proceed to the castle for your audience with the king. What an obnoxious custom. Why waste time honoring a broken statue? Bohelos is such a ridiculous country. Please don't say that out loud. Saint Bohelos represents the country's ideals. This place is a pain in the ass. What do you think, slave? Holy shit, mommy. Holy fuck. Slave Knight. Ever since you destroyed my homeland, I feel nothing but despair anywhere I've gone. Haha, you are in good spirits. I'm impressed that you can say all of that with such a shameless outfit on. You are the one who made me wear this! Quit your whining, slave. I'm going to throw a party and show you off again. This stupid trip is over. Especially this right here. They draw everyone's eyes, but none of them are allowed to touch. I paid a lot of money for you after all. Holy... This is when you get reminded. This is a plus 18 game. I'm glad I put the auto skip. Because it feels like this poor woman. She even has the color of hair of Fanta. Bro. Hey, what do you think you're touching? There are people here. Huh? What are you glaring at? Show some despair, Rant. Why are you being mean to her? She's my slave. I can treat her however I want. Try learning how the world works before running your mouth. Don't be mean to get. You're just like a demon. A demon? I'm not about to stand here and get lectured by a rat like you. Demons aren't even real. Parents simply use those stories to discipline their children. They are made up. Still, you should apologize. White man smack from all your face. It seems like you need to be taught a lesson. Said, you mustn't. She's the daughter of the commander of the Bohelos Knights. Consider yourself lucky. Come on, let's go. I can't stand this country. Sorry. Hold on, don't take her with you. Quit it. You're gonna get yourself into trouble. But why? I feel so bad for her. She's a knight from a country that lost a war. She lost her status and became that fatty's slave. And if we were here trying to rescue her, she would end up being returned to him. How come? Just drop it already. I'm mad that we... Okay, so slavery of your enemies is a thing in this world. Holy freaking hell. In that way, we know what type of slavery he has put him her in, basically. Just drop it already. I'm mad that we can't do anything too. But this is how society works. Once a person becomes a slave, they stay that way forever. The owner can do whatever they want to them. We can't save her. We'll be criminals if we try to set her free. But that's wrong. We have to put a stop to it. Empire makes the rules. They say what they say goes. You think that we can do anything about the biggest nation on the continent? We can't save her. It's impossible. Man, went from happy-go-lucky to holy shit, slavery. And the kind of fantasy slavery. Uh, at least for now. One day we will take all those scumbags down. You mean it? In the meantime, keep that frustration inside of you. Keep studying and exercising. Become someone who can change the world. Change the world. My last message. Goodbye. Even someone as carefree as you can accomplish great things if they put their mind to it. I mean, if this... Okay. If this is how this game starts like that, like, clearly the protagonists have an anti-slavery view, and they want to revolutionize the world. So, I guess there is something like a good thing. It seems like the message is going there. Like, a slavery bad. Just straight away. What they're doing to that woman is wrong. So, yeah. I mean, let's see 5 hours in from here now. Well, now, let's go pray. We will tell Saint Bohelos about all the bad people out there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she will be angry too. Oh, Bohelos is a she. Ah, okay, fair enough. Dear me, I prefer not to see slaves being dragged around my country. Okay. I feel like Bohelos is happy with us. Was the Sentinel Festival not to her liking? This place is usually crowded whenever there is a festival going on, but it's quiet today. I guess we came at a good time. Let's hurry up and pray before more people show up. Right. 3, 2, 1. Saint Bohelos, we thank you for this fertile land. We thank you for the clean water. We thank you for this bright light. I mean, the empire, every single time there is an empire, and if it allows slavery, we all know what's gonna happen. It's one-on-one. Every single time is the evil empire. Final Fantasy, not Chrono Trigger, but what it was, oh, Legend of Dragoon, Evil Empire, Valkyria Chronicles, Evil Empire, Evil Racist Empire in Valkyria Chronicles, actually. That, bro, I think the Evil Empire being evil is something, oh, multiple, another time in Final Fantasy. Hey, holy shit. And there is a bunch of evil people around. Please punish them for us. That sounds more like an order. I just had a good idea. What is it? We should offer the food and toys that we got at the festival to Saint Bohelos. I bet she will grant our wishes then. Huh? Are you serious? Come on, you brought some stuff at the market, right? You gotta be kidding me. Saint Bohelos is the reason we have this festival. You can share some of the fun with her. Pretty sure she will love your treasures. But my treasures? He's just a statue. He doesn't even have an upper half. Hurry, hurry. Hey. Have it pleasant now. Who's pleasant about this? Abiodon is making me miserable. Anyway, we are done here. Let's get back and eat some curry with the knights. Wait, at least let me get mine. What? What the heck? The ground is shaking. What in the world is going on? This has never happened before. I can barely stand. Ah! Saint Bohelos is angry. She must not be able to watching all the evil people anymore. I got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here. It begins. The final battle. No matter the sacrifices, no matter how much we are hated, we must continue down this path. for our sake, for the sake of demonkind! Long, long ago, demons ruled the continent until the day when the humans defeated the demon lord. Having lost their leader and territory, I heard this song before. I think I heard this song in the Journey of Lost of Wind and Memory. They use this song in the yeah, they use this song in the mode of Wind and Memory. Yeah, they use this song in Wind and Memory. So Orange probably got the song from a basic RPG Maker library. But yeah, this is in Wind and Memory. Exactly the same song. Exactly the same song. It says, yeah. Orcs, minotaurs, vampires, demons, dragons, countless races were completely annihilated. Even the once feared apostles dwindled to only 6 in number. Just as they given up and were on the verge of destruction, pitch black darkness suddenly spread out before them. The demons leapt into that darkness, desperately clinging to their lives. What they had found was a place where all life had become to an end, a land of death and darkness, the Dark Realm. They survived in the Dark Realm for hundreds of years, forced to confront their own longevity. There wasn't a day when without they dreamed of that bright world, teeming with life. That was where they wanted to be. At one point, 10 young demons were born in the Dark Realm, seeking coexistence with humanity. They set out for that bright light world. It began with a young girl, the first contact with mankind. At first, she showed innocent curiosity, but then she learned that they were demons. They were afraid. She grew afraid and began to cry. The young demon froze up and uncertain how to proceed. Did I do something wrong? Is she afraid because I look different? Did the flower I gave her as a friend of friendship offended her? She is still determined to prove he meant well. The demon approached the girl, and then he was sliced to pieces. A white phantom appeared without warning and killed the helpless young demons. There was no place for demons in the bright world. They were represented by our mankind, and there was an unstoppable force determined to wipe them out. Though they continued living as they had, surrounded by darkness and gnawing at the dirt to save their hunger, unable to do aught but gaze up to the dark sky. That's how we die. Any new life will slowly rot away in the darkness. This was our punishment for our past sins. As years passed, demons gave up on them, even on lamenting on their fates. The dark realm itself began to collapse. Their end had finally come. All that was left was to await the extinction, bro. Or perhaps there was another way. They could fight. They struggled to survive in a world that wouldn't accept them. Carve out a place to go home with their own two hands, no matter what future may await them. Whoa! Whoa, that was a close one. The ground collapsed and got swallowed up by the darkness. This area is done for. Like the cloud that thinks we have only another 20 years at best. I wish we could live, but there is nowhere else to go. That's why we had to do this. We had to take over the human world. We didn't pay all of them at the end of my spear. My knees are shaking. I guess I'm trembling with excitement. Anyway, forget about the fighting for now. I have a mission to take off first. I gotta pick up a demon who's living at the edge of the world. I didn't even know there was anyone out there. Hmm? It looked like someone was trying to grow plants here, but the soil is completely dead. So that couldn't be possible. What's just kind of demon I'm dealing with? If you want a garden, you can grow anything you want in the human world. You better do your part. Alright. Until the battle begins. Wow, did you just bump into something? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Demon girl. In the end, I still can't remember. I'm sure it was important. Hey there, trying to remember something. Yesterday's dinner. Huh? A demon? We both have lamps out there for dinner. Anyway, that's all that there is to eat here in the dark realm. Hardly worth remembering. I lost my memories long ago. I can't remember the face of a previous friend or the days we spent together. Despite my best efforts, I've never been able to retrieve those memories. Well, live long lives. Sometimes you're just gonna forget things. Huh, that we do. I suppose I should give up eventually. Are you one of today's men? Is it time? That's right, we almost finished. Oh, so that thing was a flashback. Just follow me and whoa. Almost lost control of my legs there. Give me a second to calm down. Are you afraid to go to work? Of course not. I'm just trembling with excitement. I am a demon who's been around for 100 years. Shake. Sorry, it takes courage to face your fears and not run away. I have experience fighting humans. If you get injured on the battlefield, come find me. I'll protect you and all demonkind. You have my word. You're pretty cool for a shorty. Anyways, you don't need to worry about me. I show my worth on the battlefield. We're gonna win. That's all there is to it, right? I'm glad to hear it. Now, show me to the meeting point. You got it. Okay, my menu is still locked. Okay. Wow, did you just kick something? Oh. It's a girl hand that's been living here. Why are you sleeping here again? Don't get angry. I'm sorry for always kicking you. But you can have that cave as an apology. That will come back. It's all yours. What are you doing? Don't put my skirt. I'm gonna tear it. You want me to step on the battlefield with my panties showing? Like the way you look at me. It's like you are directly staring into my soul. I mean, Dogo wants to come. You see it right through me, don't you? Was you scared too? You should have said so. Don't worry, I got your back. Huh? Huh? Says he wants to walk in front of us, telling us to follow him. It does look rather dependable with his tail sticking out like that. I heard he's one of the oldest demons still around. Suppose we can lead a senior lead us. Why start following a lowly guildhound? Point. Hold time and give you a lift. Okay. I wonder what happened at the festival. Yeah, blah 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 blah. You come. Lindamea! 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 The Black Triangle! Oh my fucking god, it's Lindamea! Lindamea origin story! Holy shit! Lindamea! You come. Remnant Toleira. No, that's Lindamea! Holy shit! We've been waiting. We've been a battle against humanity without you. Take a look at the demon army. Every demon under my command is prepared to risk their life fighting humanity. Our victory is assured. It's all we have. I knew our numbers were dwindling, but seeing it for myself really makes me it's sinking. Don't dampen the mood. Morale is high. Each one will shoulder the work of 100 men. So, no, the sprite is the same as Lindamea in Black Souls. Sorry, I intend to fight on the front lines as well. I'll do whatever it takes to ensure our survival. Only 30,000 demons are taking part in the battle. The others have decided to stay in the Dark Realm. Many of them are too young or old to fight. Claudia, okay? A Squid Girl. So try to pump yourself up a little, okay? If only my excitement could make up for our lack of numbers. I believe in you. I know you can carve out a future for us. Stop there. Escaja? Okay. Who are you? And why do you look like a human? How can we possibly trust you? She doesn't look the same as she used to. I don't blame you for not recognizing her. Oh, is this a meriphilia situation? Moreover, I have her on reconnaissance duty in the human world. She hasn't had so much opportunity to interact with other demons for the past few decades. Okay. Regardless, she's the reason we were able to put this plan together. Being a plant demon makes it easy for her to hide in the human world and gather intel. Okay. Why I was not informed of this? With a demon like her around, we could have put together a far more effective strategy. Sanahari, okay. What are you getting a workout for, Excaja? She's been putting just as much effort as everyone else. Don't blame her for anything. Besides, an effective strategy you're talking about is probably something like mounting humans on spikes to boost morale. Isn't it? That's not gonna cut it. We are about to tear humanity limb for limb with the full might of the demon army. You got a lot of more work ahead of you, Tiny. I do my part. Your simple-mindedness never ceases to astound me. I invite you to perish on the battlefield and become a stepping stone for our victory. If I die on the battlefield and blow up the entire kingdom with me, do that and demons will end up getting caught in the blast too. Then I simply need to take the king's help before it comes to that. We're gonna plan, Mebius. Well, taking the king alive so Clara can brainwash him into helping us control the kingdom. In the event that it becomes difficult to capture him, target his granddaughter. We can demand the king in a hostage exchange. Mebius, okay? I refuse. Mebius, our very survival is on the line. Our brothers are going to die. Do you intend to waste the sacrifice for your selfishness? Saying the king is my duty as demonkind's strongest swordsman. I'll attempt to take him alive. However, if it becomes necessary for me to take his granddaughter hostage, we have already lost. It will have only delayed the inevitable. Should that situation come to pass, I take the king's head and make it my offering to the spirits of all demons who fought so bravely. For that is also my duty. You senile old eyeball. I haven't considered what I do in the event that we are defeated. Hey, not talking about losing. We are fighting with the combined strength of all demonkind. Defeat is an impossibility. Let's just do our best. Maybe he doesn't want to make such a nasty offering. I'd rather not have a severed head to be the last thing I see. Until I come up with a satisfying way to go out, I'll keep on struggling. As I said before, Remnant Robbie will not join her. She's staying behind. As the only one capable of birthing new demons, we cannot have her setting forward on the battlefield. I wonder if she's giving birth as we speak. It must be hard doing that day after day. I wish we could help her. All we can do is carve out a future for her and everyone else who's staying behind. That's why we are gathered here. Okay, Linda Mea, let's go. Hear me, loyal followers of Demon World. Noble Demon Warriors, we fight to secure a future for our descendants. We shall take back that fertile land from the hands of those arrogant humans. We fight as one. The spirit of the Demon Lord awaits. They who pass on, serve him well, and we shall bring you word of our glorious victory. Demons, we march! Rah! So that's maybe the freaking entire thingy though. Oh, hey. It's just fluff. Oh, hey, there you're saying. Okay, Lindy. I need to talk to Linda Mea. Hold on. Life in the Dark Realm is harsh. We live in caves to avoid the acid rain. The soil is dead, so it can't grow crops. We now have lumps of earth to survive. We are like exiled criminals, atone for the sins we committed while ruling over the humans. Our entire race has struggled, suffered and struggled. And now we have been abandoned by the Dark Realm itself. Retreat is no longer an option. If we want to survive, we have to fight. Unless if we give to Lord then. Yeah, let's go. Shall we begin the invasion? Yes. Okay. Emergency flares have been sent up from all over the place. To think that they will come when I see the scene of flares being sent up to outside of a training ground. An enemy army suddenly appeared. Who are they? The ground's shaking so hard I can barely keep my feet under me. Ah, another massive tremor. Is the world ending? Something's coming this way. There's something underneath the earth coming this way. Ah, the statue of Bohelos broke. Ah, a massive amount of monsters are heading this way. What are they? Magic weapons? The work of some ultra beast? A girl just fell from the sky. When the what are you? Are you with them? Did you cause all of this? Uh, we are demons, like the people who have spent the last 1,000 years in the darkness. Demons, like the from the children's stories. Quit joking around. This is an emergency. If you know something out of it, Island, the kingdom of Bohelos, will be the first territory we claim. Our invasion will continue until every last nation is under our control. Um, there is an skippable plus 18 scene. Oh really? Oh really? I mean, I patched the game, but if you are telling me that, I put the skippable scenes. Why? Why there is an unskippable plus 18 scene? Is it far away? Good, good for you to warn me. Which one? Hold on. On route. Mm. Okay. Oh. Mm. It's part of the story. Oh my god, okay. Fine. World domination! Okay. We can put us all this instant. Reality of demon kind, okay? So, yeah. We walk the path of evil. Um. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Then, if you're telling me that is part of the story, I'm gonna. I'm gonna re-download the game. Then, I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna just keep the save, the polka. That's actually crazy strong. I didn't know we had such a reliable ally. I never got your name. Death Polka, that's the game I was given. Alright, I got your back, Death Polka. Let's go take down some humans. Right, that's why we started this fight. Uh-huh. Let's stay away from me. Okay. Yes, I can. It's not about how increase it's about how close I get to the microphone. Uh, and I'll be honest, I don't understand why my microphone is so freaking like that, but well. But if you tell me this, I have the... So, even with the plus 18 skip on, there's no way to skip this scene, right? Right. Okay, hold on. Let me then one my backup plan. Hold on. I'm gonna check one thing then. I have a backup plan. Hold on. It's gonna be as simple as this. Just in case. No. Okay, data movies. Okay, I see a couple of movies here. Hold on. Let me mute the friggin' just in case. Okay, the movies are just skills and stuff like that. Let me just double check again. Okay, they are like cutscenes for the skills. Okay, that's fine. Icon save. Data. Oh, okay, here we go. Pictures, status, characters, enemy, event indicators, animations, faces. Okay, everything is coded in RPG Maker. Pictures. Okay, yeah, I see the pictures here, but they are coded in RPG Maker MVP. Okay, I cannot see them. So, okay. Saguardo. Okay, it's just. Let me ask Gemini. Um, there are um mm, plus 18 scenes in Demon Root. I had the plus 18 skip on, but I am about streaming this game. Let me see, hold on. Uh-huh. Very strictly block or skip. Okay. 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 Yes, please. Just check on Discord. Check on Discord, please. Check on Discord because G, just tell me straight away. Because if that happens, I'm gonna freaking uninstall in the game and I have to restart from the beginning. All of this. So I can remove the plus 18 patch. And play without the plus 18 content. Just straight away. Like, are you sure? Because it says over here that it's very strict. That's the reason why I started playing this on live stream. Okay? And tell them this is important. By the way, that sounds like fucking Guilty Gear music, eh? That freaking sounds like Guilty Gear music. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, come on, people. Are you sure? Maybe I say the freaking Omni-Man card. Oh, I got the helmet back. Oh, I got the helmet back. There you go. Yeah, was uh, perhaps being crashed. Yeah, what did they say? Like, G-Runner knows when it's gonna be the scene. Anyways, well, I have to continue this, to be honest. At that time, the remnant saw Harry attacks the Night headquarters. The soldiers are on plateau despite the chaos. They are handling the situation well. The kingdom of Ohalos is a more formidable whole. Seriously, why the remnant shows such a strong kingdom to invade first? Most of our soldiers don't have any experience. Ohalos military cooperates with most other nations. We are to attack one of the smaller countries that will immediately join the fight. Rather than face a full strength for Ohalos with our forces exhausted from fighting elsewhere, we thought we would stand a better chance if we launch a surprise attack while still at full strength ourselves. I guess that makes sense. Sanahari's units should be attacking the Knight's headquarters as we speak. It's certain that will be a difficult battle. Let's hurry through the forest. We will decide our next move until we see how the invasion is progressing. Got it. Whoop! Okay. Bastabs is gonna be the... Okay. Poison Mist. Okay, just poisons them. Okay. So she's a plant demon. Like they say, she uses plant skills. Okay. Okay, now we're getting XP. Okay, fuck. What did they say? What did they say? Did you tell them I had the plus 18, like all the scenes skip? The Polka grew to level 3. That was easy. But then, I wonder if the enemies respawn when you get back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure, buddy. So I guess it's... Why do they have a status effect? Oh, because of the back attack. Okay. Covers them partially. Okay. Partially, but how bad it is? How bad is the cover? Like, how much they cover? That's the real question. Ask them how much they cover. Okay, man. So when it's gonna happen, it's very obvious. Somehow covered. Man, just help. I'm gonna tell you right now. Just tell people. What about the Steam patch? What about if I play without the Steam patch? Then. But if not, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna reinstall the game. I'm gonna remove the patch. I'm gonna install the game. Start from the beginning. Skip all the dialogue. And just because for me, I'm not the type of guy who likes fake posting. Like straight away. Just tell me when. Like it should be better. Because I'm not gonna play Markiplier. You know what I mean? Okay, the game. So it's a Black Soul situation. So the game won't work without a patch. Oh man. Okay, I have to check. Hold on, I have to check. I have to check. Hold on. I'll have to check. I'm gonna check. We had a deal game. We had a deal game. And I have to check. Hold on. I'm gonna check on the community hub first. Because it might have a screenshot. Okay. I'm just scrolling through. I'm not even reading anything. Not seeing anyone posting screens of the scenes in particular. Okay. Lemon. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I was sure that this game, I had done my research, okay, because there is so little about this game. I don't know how, I'll call you legit, okay? So, because people are just telling me that, that there is an unskippable plus 18 scenes. I put the friggin' thingy on, but there is so little documentation about this friggin' game that for me, having a plus 18 patch, it means like they're not gonna show anything. But now people are saying that there is actually scenes that are shown. So the plus 18 patch is a lie then, right? Just gonna keep doing random battles meanwhile. So you explain to me what is the situation. Mm-hmm. No, because okay, this I got the R18 skip on. Okay, I mean there is like noise. Okay, it's covered. I mean, for noises, I've seen VTubers getting away with it, to be honest. I've seen one VTuber freaking streaming Black Souls uncensored, but then when the scene is coming, they just blank the screen. But yeah, listen, just don't play around it. I wanna, I wanna a screen. Send me a freaking Discord screenshot with the scene in question and how covered this is. Not Tenma, not Tenma, another one. The one that I tried, the one that was a lolly one, and she seemed to be very parasocial with her audience. But yeah, just stop bake explaining. Send me a picture on Discord on how the scene is covered. If anyone can do that. Or any scene that is covered. That you can see with the plus 18 patch on. Anyways. I mean, you know what I mean? With the skip. Don't send it on my Discord server. Send it to BB or whoever. And then send that to me. On private, please. Okay, okay, fair enough. You're not even in my server. I thought you were in my server, BB. For some reason. Okay, okay. From this one. Demon Roots. And I want to screenshot how, because for example, I know Mirror, what they do is they have the censorship, but then they put this freaking ugly face covering like genitalia and things like that. And because you cannot even access the files, so I don't know how is it gonna be. Okay, let me see, hold on. Just in case. Okay, thank you, Tim-Man. Okay. Show me. Show me the scene. with the censorship. Yeah, yeah, I know who you are. I assume who you were. Show me. Okay, that's how it's censored. Mm, that's how it's censored, right? With a plus 18 censorship path, right? That's how you see them in the game. With the censor patch, right? Okay. I think. Okay. Yes, indeed. Like, for example, the ones on the top, they don't seem that worrying. Well, aside from obviously the polka being not very mature, but it doesn't seem that worrying. The ones in the bottom, maybe. But they don't seem as worrying either because I don't see anything being committed. You know what I mean? I Okay. Mm, uh, I'll be honest. Okay, they don't seem as bad. I thought it was going to be much worse, but they don't seem as bad. Okay, they don't seem as bad. Yeah, yeah, no, they just demonetize the stream. They just demonetize the stream and that's it. I mean, they just demonetize the stream. So, okay, I'll show you. Hold on. But they didn't turn it plus 18, I think. Hold on. Let me double check what happened with the other stream. Hold on. No, no, no. I'm trying to find it. When we had that stream. Yeah, no, they just limited it. They just demonetized it. Okay, that's fine. No, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like Black Souls. I don't stream Black Souls in Twitch just because I think the game is specifically listed in Twitch to not be streamed. I think so. But yeah, so far, from what I've seen from the images, like, listen, a girl with a chain, that's not that problematic. And in anime, yeah, okay, the one in the top right, it looks problematic. But maybe the woman and the man in Sensu Pose, like, they're not even, they are properly censored as well. Like, I don't know, the girls with the helmets, that's completely safe. Maybe a little bit they are have very tied like thingies, but honestly, like I said, It doesn't seem that bad. It doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. It doesn't seem that bad. Bro, I'm getting bots again. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Good thing that we took a moment to investigate this. Okay. So we can continue now the game. I don't care, Alan. This is a YouTube channel. I don't care, to be honest. It's okay. Nah, a lot of new people are coming in. Okay. Okay. Just that, with that, we can... I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna... no. Mm, okay, let me see. Hold on, I'm creating a new scene. And then we will just put... there's a picture of Cricket. A... mm, yeah, like this. That's fine. Then... hold on. But shit, seriously. I hate this. Scene... no. Let me see now. If I press the button... no, okay. Hold on. Sorry to get the entire stream to a halt, but I don't want to get copyright, you know? So now... why the hotkeys are not working in OBS? Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, I'm just preparing the hotkeys. Hey, let's go. Okay. How you get here? Anyways, thank you. Thank you, everyone. And no, I don't speak Portuguese. In a DM, not in a server. Anyways, let's go. Bro, that guy runs for his life, eh? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. At that time, Hermanas Caja takes control of the army. Without the yellow paper on the ground, do humans like to throw this stuff around? Once holding a festival to celebrate the founding of the nations. This is what remains of the confetti and banners. Specifically attacked during the festival, so they will be distracted. And yet this place is already crawling with soldiers. I expect the knights to be so skilled. You should all know a lot about humans. You look like one too. Are you really a demon? Hey, you suspect me of being a human, fret not. Eh? I'm a demon. I'll make that abundantly clear in this battle. Alright, now this isn't the time for talk. If we keep heading south, we will reach Bohelus Castle Town. You should be aware there is a large mansion in the western side of the town. Do not mistake it for the castle. Okay, woof. Holy freaking hell. The speed on these guys is unbelievable. But this is a hypocrisy. So people can stream fear and hunger. That doesn't enough. I've seen people streaming fear and hunger in Twitch and censored. It's always the same bullshit, man. Okay. Alright, 2 attacks. Oh. We might get the password for the lock to open it. Bronze plate, bronze helmet. Okay. Okay. So we cannot change those. Okay. The password. What it will be the password though? 666. Yeah, exactly. It's just that's why I don't like Twitch. Then a guy gets permabanned because he says something about a girl that wasn't even bad. I think that happened a couple years ago. That guy who got banned from Twitch just for saying something. It was not even mean, but it was not like a positive thing. He says something negative about the girl, but still got banned. Permabanned, you must say. So yeah, I don't like Twitch as a platform. The discoverability shit. And yeah, I stream there from time to time when I remember. But bro, the only thing I get from Twitch is freaking bots. All the time. Bots, scammer bots, And the worst is, the freaking guys, they will go to every of your socials to fucking send you a message there. They even get to the freaking Discord servers. And they try to send you a DM. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mysterious doll to tell you something. That's Alice. Okay. So where's the code for the chest then? Okay. But so far, it's like a really. Oh, so you can break all. Which ones can you break though? That's super random. Uh huh. It doesn't look like there are any monsters over here. Citizens of Ohelos, eh? Okay. That girl was captured by demons. We gotta save her. Oh! She's. No. Okay. I thought she was going to become the protagonist, but it seems not. I'm sure of it. Don't go near her. Your intuition is sharp. You have the markings of a survivor. Stay back. Don't hurt her. Hold on. Just in case. She just ignored the girls. Okay, okay. Okay. I thought it was going to be anything. So a damaged sword. Okay, okay. So I thought she was going to be one of the girls, but I guess was wrong. At that time, Raymond Crowder takes control of the church. Okay. There's demon corpses all over the place. Damn it. I expected as much, but it still pains me to see it. I'm gonna end up like that too, with the corpses of all my friends piled up on top of me. We are going to be wiped out if this continues. What should we do? Oh, what you barking at? You scared the crap out of me. His straightforward eyes always feel like they are seeing right through you. They sound almost noble. He's still a dog, though. Okay? Quit your barking, I understand. This is no time for hesitation. Huh. You can tell what he's saying. Onward. We make it for the troops we lost. If we continue north, we should see the castle. Alright. Woof. He died heroically battling the knights. Okay. Oh! So you have an opportunity to do an extra hit when you go on the back. Mm. Okay, so now the polka is just taking 0 damage. Well, I guess us doing that is someone growing like safe. So, but okay, that's been fully restored. Reviver, reviver. Good. I wonder what is the freaking password for the chest. Maybe. Bro, the demons are getting wiped out, eh? The polecats are can freaking one-shot them. So there is no problem in that. One amulet. Okay. Let me see that amulet. What it does. Okay. Resistance. That's good. Okay, so the equipment system is gonna be like in Black Souls 1 then. Only 2 rings. No, I think it was 3 rings in Black Souls 1. Okay. So that's the church. Now! Attack! They were lying in an ambush. We are the ones who launched a surprise attack. How could they have set up countermeasures? Okay, demon. Ancient mist. Poison mist. Magic bullet. Okay, so we are attacking them as a frigging unit then. Okay. Okay, critical hit. The Phew, we managed to put somehow. I was cycling with brute force. Still, we can at least take down a single dog. No! No, Gilhound! Fuck, Gilhound is dead! Wow, you're okay. We're embarrassing and screaming. The dog protected me. Thank goodness. I totally packing. Why isn't the dog getting back up? He's out of stamina. It doesn't look like he can fight anymore. You did say he was pretty old. Hard to tell just from looking at him, though. So, bro, we are gonna sacrifice the dog. Okay, he's been around since the days of the Demon Lord. That's a long life for a mutt. Honestly, he shouldn't have been capable of fighting to begin with. Yeah, he came with us to fight on the front lines. His loyalty to the Demon Lord must still remain. He couldn't sit past us off alone. He knew we were going to get cold feet. He saw that I was scared and decided to kick my ass into gear, huh? You've done enough now. Our ears are really red from the beating you're giving us. We go and hide among the corpses. We'll come back for you later. An insignia of determination. Well, at least we used the dog to level up a little bit. That was a good idea. That I started just beating the hell out of others. A damaged sword. We cannot get in there either. Okay. Yep. I wonder what is in this way. Man, the soul. Okay, these ones are magicians. Be careful. Okay, they are just gonna heal. Mana, reviver, sure. Another reviver. Okay, so. No. Okay. Okay, if they touch any party member, it works the same. Let's go. That's a problem as well sometimes with some RPGs. Like, the basic enemies, they provide a lot. The closer we get to the castles, the more corpses there are. But I don't see any human corpses at all. This is bad. This is really bad, isn't it? We certainly are at a disadvantage. When a demon goes down, they finish off on the spot. Meanwhile, injured humans retreat and receive treatment so they can rejoin the fight. Is it because the difference in numbers? 30,000 demons is all we call master, but Helos has that many soldiers in the vicinity of the castle alone, and the more continue to arrive. So it just gets worse and worse for us as time goes on. Ah, we are screwed. We need to see the dog for some encouragement. You could drag him back here if you like. You're not using that attitude. No, I'll fight. I want to sit around, wait for the inevitable. Good answer. We fight on our own terms. But like I said, the other demon is super useless, eh? Healing water. So when you do a back attack, you just get one extra turn. Okay, good to know. I was expecting like the sport cat to be one of the little girls, but it seems like they didn't go that route. Let's go. At that time, Todeira reaches the rear gate. Okay. Magic whistle. Okay. It's too late. My baby had the schedule. Making through the real gate is going to take too long. And during that time, humans are gonna keep on coming as we slowly wither away. Ah, we're really screwed. Demonkind is gonna be wiped out. We are all gonna die! No, it's come to us. There's only one thing we can do. Before us lies the front gate. Huh? You don't mean. Let's go. We are out of time. Right. I mean, we're gonna still beating knights. Like, beating the humans, here is gonna be a better, way better strategy. I mean, so far, we're pretty OP. We are literally one-shotting everything. I wish I knew the freaking password for the chest, though. Maybe we could have found the password in the section with the two little girls. Yeah. But listen, you know what? I was thinking about this. Not there. It's dangerous. Over this way. Huh? The front gate's well fortified. The humans keep bombarding us with magic. We can't even get close. Getting in this way is impossible. We will have to just hope Todeira breaches the rear gate. I'm not sure the rear gate is facing the same situation. If we rely on them, we are going to run out of time. Then what we're supposed to do? Charge right in. We get ourselves killed. A breakthrough. Follow me if you don't fear death. Wait, don't. Okay, yeah, again. So yeah, the other demon is gonna die now. Nagi Roots. No. Ancient Mist. Magic Bullet. Hey. Huh. How we managed to beat them. Ah, this girl is dangerous. We can't let her enter the castle. Ah, my leg. I can get away. Hold on. Are you okay? Okay, okay. Thanks to you, I was able to make it. Oh, okay, the other demon sacrificed himself. Never mind. Is he done for? Why did you protect me? Weren't you afraid? I just figured you are our only hope. There is no way I could break through the front gate, but you. I only known you for a short time, but I think I get what's been troubling you. You don't want to fight humanity, don't you? Huh? Maybe it's fighting itself that you don't like. Your words are harsh, yet there is kindness behind them. Without people like you, in the end, demonkind won't survive. But you could have run away. With your appearance, you didn't have to fight. So thank you for not abandoning us. Your words have cleared up any doubts I might have had. He's still breathing. We might save him if he gets treated right away, but to do that, you all have to stay here and stop any humans that show up. I handle the king. Yeah. At that time, Mebius infiltrates the castle, okay? I made to the castle. Now I have to get to the throne room. Okay. One by one, the freaking expendable. Okay. Okay, those are statues. I was like, are those statues or actual knights? Not this way. Throne room. Okay. I'm pretty sure we are gonna have to fight that lady. An enemy. Wait, you're Mebius. Gale, I certainly didn't expect you to find here. Weren't you with Todera's unit? They can't have broken through the real gate yet. How did you get in? I stood on Todera's shoulders and jumped through an opening they briefly exposed. I made it inside. Honestly, you are the only one who could have gotten away with standing on the general of the demon army. But if the strongest remnant is here, then we still have a chance. We are out of time. We have to put an end to this here and now. Hey. Okay, let's go. The throne room is just ahead. Are you ready, girl? Yeah. Let me see, just in case. Commander, what's the situation? Oh! We have the upper hand on every front. However, several of our foes possess exceptional strength, so isolated battles are still ongoing. I'm sure you will all be aware of what they claim to be. It's difficult to believe, but given their normal appearances and abilities, I'm inclined to take them at their word. Huh? Like I say, listen, if YouTube have an issue, it will have already raised the issue just because of this slave knight. To be honest. Hurry and deal with them already. I'm going to be later returning home. Commander, take his majesty and leave. Two extremely strong demons. Ah! They managed to infiltrate the castle despite being on the verge of defeat. Our foes are determined if nothing else. Perfect. The king and the commander of the Bohilos Knights are both here. We can wrap things up all at once. Here's where you fall, human king. What a heavy swing. To think that there would be a human who could stop my blade? What's that? A one-eyed monster? How is the thing giving you a hard time? Are you supposed to be the commander of the Bohilos Knights? Stop talking and get out here. Oh, fine, I'll lend you a hand. I expect you to be handsomely compensated for this, king. Slave, you're fighting too. The more we contribute, the more they owe us. Huh? Are you out of your mind? I can't fight dressed like this. All my vitals are completely exposed. Don't talk too much to me, slave. Disobey me, and you will be the next one who gets disposed of. Do you want to be a corpse number 20? Wow. Huh, you are the worst. It must be difficult having done Silent Pit as your master. I know what is it like to be defeated. You have my condolences. It's because you humans are so focused on crushing each other that we made the decision to fight. This patchwork world you have created is full of openings. We evaded the dark side, sharpening our blades and survived. Now demonkind is going to claim your throne. Demons? So it's true. Demons in the flesh. Demons? Like from the children's stories? The ones who started crying and died from having thrown at them. Huh? What did you just say? Miss, I'd rather you didn't thoughtlessly provoke our enemies. But that story is famous, right? It's in the picture books. Everyone is on the continent knows it. Girl, what are you laughing at? They're making a mockery of us, of our comrades who gave their lives. This is the reality we face. We are more ridiculed and belittled by humans who don't even believe we exist. Simply for trying to survive, even in children's stories, we are treated as lower than insects. Forget insects. You're clearly rabid beast. I've seen the piles of bodies around the castle. The winged bird people and 3 headed dogs. You're a pack of filthy animals that don't realize what you have lost. All that you're doing is littering the ground with your corpses. Think about the people who have to clean up after you. Wow. Huh? Eh? The ones you're calling filthy animals were my precious, irreplaceable friends. Oh! They even put the change on theme on the top. It's time you learn what happens when you are getting a demon Mebius. Hey! Okay. Oh, so could you give it a rest already? Don't provoke our enemies in front of His Majesty. What are you so afraid of? We're just putting down 2 beasts. And a one-eyed monster and a devil in the shape of a girl. Once they are captured, I can have my country execute them if you prefer. But I expect a fitting reward from the king. Don't worry, we can carry out the execution right here. But I'll be playing executioner. Feel the wrath of all demonkind. Perish! Demon roots. Okay, I can't use that. I guess I'll demon. Okay. Okay, I wonder how difficult it's gonna be this fight. I mean, first we are getting rid of the ads, obviously. Drizzle. Yeah, the ambassador. Who roots the humans out? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's a good analogy, eh? Yeah, fuck the slave owner, man. Ah, how can these monsters be so strong? Demons once ruled over humanity. I could kill a weakling like you 100 times over. Now vanish into the darkness. Low lives of your ilk, and I failed to live in this world. Ha! You are really a demon. Okay, you know what? I don't want to attack the slave girl. Lightning decapitation. Okay, so these are the skills I was talking about. Wow, my word. I see you made it all the way to the throne room. You are quite skilled yourself for a human. The flash of red, every time you swing your blade, you have my praise, Crimson Commander. Huh. Even after that provocation, you haven't thrown away your honor. You are most troublesome kind of opponent. I could never disrespect a man of your caliber. We wander the dark night, on the edge of life and death. I should have accompanied us. Huh. If only I had spoken with my daughter a little longer when I had the chance. Do or die. Demon roots. Okay. I guess the commander went into a berserker mode. Okay. Okay, they sleep. Maybe I should blind them. And drizzle again. Thunder Rave. Okay. Now we will have to heal you, buddy. Magic, heal. Again, drizzle. Victory is ours, Crimson Commander. Huh. How could this happen? You put a good fight, particularly against the two of us. But this is a deep victory for Demonkind. Bohelos is ours. Huh. What is your name? It's not a name worth telling a human. Now, lights out. Hey man, I feel bad for the dad, to be honest. Okay, we have to take the slave girl too with us. Okay. She doesn't seem that strong though. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm really gonna die here. I couldn't protect my homeland. I lost all my friends. At least I'll go to see Grandpa in heaven. Oh, I feel bad for her. That wasn't a fatal blow. But we will just leave her, pass out for now. Okay. So we won. Obtain book. We did it. Throne room secure. It might be a fog, but the Crimson Commander was an impressive man. Though we spared his life for Todera's plan, next time we will fight today. Oh, wait. Don't relax just yet. Blow the magic whistle. There is a terrace in the back that we could let the sound reach the entire battlefield. Once we announce our victory, the battle will be over. Aye, leave it to me. On a second thought, come with me. Why? I can blow the whistle very well. Alright, you gotta be but your mouth is actually pretty small. How pathetic. Why did 100 years of peace have to come and end under my reign? You can be proud. Your kingdom was indeed strong, but Helos was able to maintain the peace despite the current state of the continent during your rule. You have some nerve saying that when you are the one who destroyed that peace. Heh, you are quite right. Oh, so that's the world map. Then, the continent, a series of interconnected nations, cultures, and histories that support life, the land of humans. It's a cruel place. The surrounding lands are inhabited by giant creatures known as the Ultra Beast. On occasion, they bear the fangs and attack mankind, which is powerless to stop them. Then there is all the natural disasters, divine winds and lightning that snatch lives away. Even at this very moment, the continent is being engulfed in darkness. The demon lord's invasion every 1,000 years. An army of demons appears on the continent. They attack mankind with terrifying ferocity, intent on taking over the world. I need some water. Hey, but so far, like I say, the game doesn't look that bad. In fact, I'm surprised I've been playing this long. And aside from being a slave girl with questionable clothing being touched, There was nothing else. It's even tamer than Black Souls in that aspect. Honestly, in Black Souls, in your first freaking 5 minutes, oh my freaking god, you the nasty shit you can do in Black Souls in your first fucking minutes. It's, well, maybe not Black Souls 1, but definitely in Black Souls 2. Mm-hmm. But this is a more story-focused game, definitely. But this time the invasion was so weak that it was almost pitiful. Mm-hmm. The very survive, their very survival on the line, the demons staged an attack on the kingdom of Helos, paying no heed to their disparity in strength. They sacrificed many of their comrades, so narrowly grasped victory. Nearly 1,000 years after the demon lost defeat, the demons returned to the bright world they had long dreamed of. From Helos, the curtain will rise on the grand struggle. Yep. Kirche calendar year 938, the kingdom of Ohilos falls to the demons. Okay. Chapter 1, Demons and Slaves. Okay. Who I am. I'm Death Polka. I fight against humanity in order to survive. I am not human. I am a demon. In combat, I possess the strength of around 3 ordinary demons. I can also use healing magic. Where I am, the kingdom of Ohilus, the country we stole, the country that will become Demonkind's base of operation. Why am I alone? I am not alone. I have the demons who survived this battle as well. Uh, all the demons who stay behind in the Dark Realm. Before the Dark Realm collapses, we're going to create a home for Demonkind. That's why we fight. Why am I alone? Why does everyone hate me? I'm lonely. Lonely. So lonely. Ah, what was that about? I feel really lonely all of a sudden. This isn't the time to be negative. Rather a demon and give how we're brought to the castle infirmary. But I haven't heard about their condition. They might already be. Ah, no. What I'm so afraid of. We're conquering the world. I went in this knowing full well that there were going to be casualties on both sides. After I check on the two of them, I'll go and speak with the remnants. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're the one who helped conquer Bohilos. I heard you saved the day. You need something? I was told that the Gilhound that collapsed in front of the church and the Rada demon that was wounded by the front gate were brought here. Can I see them? You know, then go ahead. They're lying down right there. Yeah, I can see them. Oh, well, they are not exactly those two. Hey, you came check on us. Thanks. You're alive. Well, I only came to pay my respects to your corpses. Yet, here you are, stubbornly hanging in there. What a waste of my time. Haha, alright. I gotta say, I don't think you will actually take down the king. You're the hero of Demonkind. Don't give me too much credit. I had Mebius with me. Who knows what would have happened if he hadn't been there. We've been some others. I'm sure deep down Mebius was thinking, you saved my ass, girl. Not sure about that. Anyways, how's your condition? Were you able to get some rest on the beds here? Yeah, it's been a long time since I slept so well. The stiffness in my shoulders and back is gone. Those beds the humans make are crazy. The old hound is set up like a dog. His age has gotten the best of him, though. He's not allowed to fight anymore. I see. His bones can't keep up anymore. Thank you for everything, Matt. And well, I'm in the same boat. They say I can't fight anymore either. Oh, apparently it's a miracle I'm even alive. I guess I got lucky. But I'm really lucky that if I can fight anymore. I owe you my life. I do enough fighting for the both of us. Hey, now don't say that. You didn't really need me, did you? I just battling where I didn't belong. We've been so modest. It's because of you I'm standing here right now. You have my thanks. Well, more or less. I mean, Death Polka is kind of sympathetic, eh? She treats people well, eh? I'll be on my way now. The remnants are waiting in the throne room. We need to discuss our next move. Well, you get to join a meeting with the remnants. Getting results really does put you ahead in life. Even someone as insignificant as me is worth having around. I'm off. Stay strong, Matt. Yeah, bye-bye, you too. I mean, but it seems I still worry that we attacked the wrong kingdom. Like, we should have attacked that empire. I don't wonder. Like, she seems like a nice gal and everything. But like I always say, I am not interested in the polka at all. Just like she seems like a nice girl in the end. For a demon. I found something to... Yeah, you can have it. Oh, thank you. Mooks. Boost highlights and a provide experience. Use them in party members when you want to level up. Okay. Okay. Oh, so you can... I like that you can actually go around looting stuff. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, tutorial. Yeah, I know about the back attack. Okay, so... This is all a tutorial. Guard. I was just trying to see if I could get a book or something. But it seems like do or die gives a... Okay. Okay, so do or die is... They just become unstoppable. Okay, the council. Uh-huh. But, hey, Linda Mea, how is it going? You can get off the horse, Linda Mea, please. I keep calling Toledo, Linda Mea. How hear you at the Polka, the demon who took down the enemy commander and brought us about our victory. Ha ha ha! Excellent word. You have my respect. Thank you. I'm hardly deserving such praise. Ha ha ha! And she's humble. I'm liking you more and more, the Polka. Now that all the main players have assembled, I explain our strategy going forward. Listen up. Yes, sir. We conquered the kingdom of Ohilos, but it came at cost of a comrade's life. Half of the demons who took part in the battle are returned to the demon lord. May they rest in peace. We must continue the fight. We can't allow their sacrifices to be in vain. I guess it was wishful thinking to hope we could stop at a single country. Indeed, every single nation on this map is an enemy that threatens our very existence. And the most threatening of them all is the Empire. So as long as it stands, demonkind's survival can be guaranteed. The Empire rules on the northern distant half of the continent, but every other nation is subservient to them. They have declared that demonkind is to be exterminated. So as long as they keep the declaration, no other country will be able to cooperate with us. They will all forced to be our enemies. The difference in strength between the Empire and demonkind is overwhelming. It is the difference between heaven and earth. An adult and a babe, weapons of mass destruction, a battling kitten. Okay? We have 0 cards to play negotiations. The only path left open for us is to slowly build up our strength as we aim for the Empire's throat. We'll fortify our defenses here in Bohilos as we slowly push north, conquering nations, building up our forces, and gaining influence. And if we make it to the end, we'll finally earn ourselves a seat at the negotiating table. If the Empire then chooses to acknowledge us, all is well. But if they don't, we topple the Empire by any means necessary. It's war domination! Okay. For the time being, we will be on the defensive. We need to care for our wounded, repair our walls, and lay the infrastructure for world domination. It's going to take time. What are we waiting for? Let's go conquer all of our enemies. Taking over the world is like a board game. Would it be really fun? Wouldn't it? I totally get you. Right? That leaves the details to Todeira and me. Sanahari, you focus on defending Bohelius. When the humans attack, you are free to rampage to do your heart's content. That's easy enough, but I need more. Let me rampage all the way to the other countries and destroy them. Sun is so strong that we might be able to conquer them really easily, right? Right now, you are the only one who can protect demonkind. Huh? We need your super amazing, incredible strength on defense. You're the only one who can do it, Sanahari. We can count on you to defend Bohelius. Ha ha ha! Leave it all to me! Good grief. Enough of that fool. I'll be focusing on construction of the nursery. The facility the Demon Lord used to birth new demons. If you could get it operational, it may be a major boon to our forces. But weren't you having trouble with it? All I can do at the moment is make preparations. I need to perform some experiments, but unlike before, we have now plenty of humans around. Oh shit. You're planning on experimenting on humans? That's all of the questions. Humans can't turn into demons. I won't allow you to harm the citizens with your experiments. I think they have the right to give me orders. Humans are tools to be utilized and disposed of. It's because we ruled that way in the past, humanity retaliated against us, and we were forced into the dark realm. That cruelty is what resulted in the Demon's Lord's defeat. Silence! I did not hear about the reasons for our defeat. That was a fluke, merely an alignment of fates gone awry. It's inconceivable that Demonkind could ever be defeated by humans. But you did get defeated by the humanity. We can't discard the lessons we learned because of our assumptions and feelings. We have to face our past and find a different way. Skaha, to this day, I too struggle to believe the Demon Lord was defeated. The idea that our Lord was inferior to any human is incomprehensible to me. However, if a different approach is what takes us to survive, I believe it's worth trying. I'm surrounded by fools. I will at least finish construction on the nursery. Let me know if you ever need use of it before it's too late. Sanahari was handed I'm put in charge of watching the royal family and the soldiers. Claudia, Mebius will participate in involving combat right here. And for you, Polka, what would you do? I would appreciate having you here as an officer. There is a lot needs to be done. Lord Todeira, before we wrap up, I have something to report. Report, go ahead. Please turn your attention to the map for a moment. Okay, serial killer sightings. The incidents have occurred in 3 countries near Bohelius, and the citizens appear to be in a uproar. What is that causing entire countries to panic? To put it simply, the victims are killed in extremely gruesome and traumatizing ways. The culprits say to be captured, but the panic is yet to die down, and the nations in question remain disorganized. So they have bigger problems in their hands than Bohelius being occupied by demons, huh? That's certainly convenient for us. This is our chance. I'll be heading along to you know where. Try to take it down the first thing you are, Polka. Before you go, bear one thing in mind. If you are defeated, we'll revert to the Demon's Lord's methods. Trampling over humanity as we slip through the continent. We don't... Bro. What? Like, okay, yeah, if you fail, we are just gonna do the demon thing. Yeah, friggin' yes. You understand humanity is better than us. We need you. Don't do anything that gets yourself killed. Now that every remaining demon feels the same way. Hey, you think far too highly of me. I shall remain here on standby. Should anything happen, come to the Halo's castle. Okay, we'll do. Yeah. in the western part of the castle town. Yeah, world domination. Okay, sure. Linda Mea. It's just... What's the matter? Uh-huh. Okay. Bro! Bro! Okay, what the hell? What the hell was that description? Holy hell. Hey, QR. How's it going? Okay. Enjoying your saying. Let me know if you have any complaints. Crimson Commander? The commander of the Bohelius Knights? I heard you escape yourself, but I didn't expect you to show up right in front of us. Looks like you're about to head on a stroll. Off to conquer another country? Well, of course. We did declare world domination. We were taking over any country that resists. If that's your reason of fighting, then Bohelius is mine. I shall restore Bohelius' peace, as I intend to use every means at my disposal to accomplish that. Next time you will be the ones on the defensive. Heh, you decided to risk showing yourself before your enemies just to make that declaration. I did. I can appear or disappear at any time. That should be only add to your worries. This castle and other important structures have countless hidden doors and passages. My subordinates will be laying in wait, and the moment you let your guard down, we will take our country back. You enjoy taunting your enemies? Throwing your foes off balance is part of war. I do feel bad for you, but in my best interest that you remain tense and fatigued. Hey, there is a human here. It's the one who kept his tail. The moment you relax even a second, we'll be there. Do take care. What there? Was a hidden door there? After him! Crimson Commander, when your country was taken from you, you haven't lost your spark in your eye. You are a worthy opponent. This is the time for celebration. Enemies could appear in the castle at any moment. We'll have to constantly be on guard. They can appear anywhere, cause up commotion and disappear just as quickly. Then they repeat the process over and over, slowly chipping away at us. Now Todera really does have his hand ties. What a pain Bohelios has turned out to be. Anyway, we'll continue to do what we can. Todera will handle things to the state. Can we actually go through that? No, we can't. There are too many prisoners. The dungeon can hold them all. We'll have to wait until brainwashing them all. Okay. Okay, of course they are plunging the kitchen. Of course they are plunging the kitchen. I mean, they've been eating dirt for I wonder how long. So, it's normal. Oh, I saw books there. Hold on. I knew it. I had a feeling. Bohelius Castle main gate. Okay. No. I don't want to sleep over there. You want to help burn? But what are you burning out here? Books. Human books were good, very fun. We burn books like this all the time in the past. Exactly. Oh, why did you hit me? You idiot. Books are knowledge given physical form. Burning them is such a waste. But 1,000 years ago, the Demon Lord ordered us to burn lots of books. Shouldn't we do that this time too? I don't claim to understand the Demon Lord's logic, but the information books can provide excuses to our cause. Never do this again, idiot! Okay, I won't, but I want to burn something. Burning books, fun. I want to burn every day. We're gonna pyramid near hands. If you bring books that are okay to burn, I'll give you valuable items. Give me bursts to burn. Mm-hmm. And Kindle. You can exchange book for full recovery items. Nah, that doesn't seem really good, to be honest. I wonder what is the password for the freaking... Okay. And you wanted to protect the... Okay. Okay, they brainwashed the soldiers already. I mean, it's normal. Mm-hmm. Alright, so demons are also as well around here. Demons actually says, why this is happening? This is pissing me off. I'm so keep to keep my life as it was before. Easy for them to say when they overturn it. Uh-huh. Thanks to the demons, the church is a complete mess. It's part for the Prato plans. Yeah. I wonder if you can... How you can get that chest, though. Uh-huh. I wonder what happened with the little girls. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the manor. Here we are. This is the state. There are demons over here, too. Hmm? Are you there, ruining our city? Get out here, demons! No way, he cut the rock before it could even hit the ground. He's super strong. They really did beat the knights. But you never thought that what matters when you oppose your conquerors. Scary. My. Would you let me handle this? What are you going to do? I'm scared, mommy! Here. One song, the fresh and juicy. She's giving a squid? What a way to scare them off. I didn't worry. I wanted to try to get along with the humans by eating tasty food together. You like a squid, right, Polka? I don't want to waste go to waste. The squid are quite tasty. Years ago, I used to eat them every day until finding them made from your own body. Why no surprise? I'm really good at regenerating my body parts. I don't need to hold back for myself. I was eating one of my friends. I was talking to them. You know how traumatizing that was. I signed myself up to help solve our food shortage, but no one ever wants any. How about you, maybe? I'll pass. I prefer mothballs from the dark realm. Good grief. I suspect incidents like this will continue to happen. I'll be counting on all of you to stop any humans who try to provoke us, like they did a while ago. Depending on their attitude, I may cut them down myself. I like to believe that the humans of Helios will be rational, and the demons will be as well. Now let's get back to business. I want to see my new home. It should be a demon waiting on the second floor. I'll talk to him and have him to my destination when I'm done. Oh, is that Victoria? Demons, so you come. I heard from the castle that demons will be using this estate. I could hardly believe my ears. I'm the one who made the request. I'll be using this museum as my personal residence. Huh, very well. Though I have the slightest clue what you're thinking, taking St. Bohelus' estate for yourself. St. Bohelus built this estate for her people. It is widely beloved. Did you get everything I ordered? The estate has been prepared for daily life, but it's being preserved for the last 100 years. I was limited to take down some of the displays and raiding the daily necessities. Excellent. I take pride in this place's history, so I intend to continue doing whatever I can to maintain it. I mean, that means taking care of a demon's needs. If you absolutely must use these stoic beds and chairs, I ask that you at least avoid damaging them. I try not to be rough with them. Your salary will remain as the same it was. Continue to oversee the state to the best of your ability. Demon! I mean, she looks more reasonable than a lot of things, no? Well, it happens. Oh yeah, I wonder. You don't understand. What do you don't understand? Lily Killer. I wonder if there is... No, the shops are closed. That is still there. Ah, so I guess... The coffer with this is still... Is still there. Okay. But like I said, for now it doesn't seem too much. It seems to be a very regular JRPG so far. One of the guard demons is waiting to give me a lift. Should I talk to him when I'm ready to go? Okay. Like I said, I think they gave this game for now. For now, we don't see. We will see much later, but it seems pretty okay. Okay. So there is no like world map that we can go and run around. Okay, let's gonna get this one done. Head to the elimination. You will not be able to leave until you clear the area. I mean, there is anything else we can do? Drop a save just in case. Yep. You're here. We've been waiting. You must be the guard demons assigned to transport me. It's a pleasure to work with you. Can you tell us where you're going? I'm heading to the kingdom of Tortas. Compared to Behaviorus, it's significantly weaker. I have two goals there. The first is to take down a certain target, and the second is to seize the throne somewhere along the way. Seizing the throne is a side objective. Why in the world is this target you're after? Why would not allow me to accompany you? Surely you are then saying that it will be no use to you. That's exactly what I'm saying. This isn't a foe any demon can hope to combat. I'm sure you can guess what I'm referring to. You have a death wish, girl? I stand a better chance than you do. I've been researching how to fight it for years. Any other demons I brought along will be dead weight. He today as well were. You know more about humanity than any of us. We need you in this fight. If you insist on going alone, you must not die. Return us to alive. Even if that match is crawling back in your hands and knees. Hey, I expect you to nurse me back to health when that time comes. Alright, we're ready to go. Before we leave, allow us to introduce ourselves. Lord Todero gave us a summons for the fastest demon under his command, and we, the Guardian squad, that were chosen. We heard all about you, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Man, they're flying you like a Grim in freaking Wonderland. Wait, listen to me! Ah! I can't even track of them. Porque I get some motion sick really easily. I hope she will be okay. Okay, so yeah, this is a world map. Far above the continent, demons to fly at an incredible speed. The winds tasted the freedom of the open skies for the first time in hundreds of years. They flew without rest as though to display the power of demonkind. The destination was the kingdom of Tortas. It's a small, impoverished nation with little military. By the side, the some enemy of all demonkind. The podcast simulated this battle time and time again. What is the saint? Is the only explanation. Yeah, but I see it's gonna be a very linear game, eh? So far, well, I sent you to personal best. Blah blah. Okay, she's puking. Yeah. Please wait. Okay, I like the humor on that one. But you are a plant. Everything is in a Christian stream. Shut up. But I'm going to die. Everything's spinning. This nausea won't go away. Those idiots. The next time they'll pull a stunt like that, I'm strangling them to death, whether we are in midair or not. I'm going to pass out. Hey, you there. You're right. Wake up. Huh? Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. Your Highness, there is no need to waste your time on a collapsed girl. A king of tortas. No, I can't abandon someone in need. She's a cute little kitten here. Carry you. Bro. Thank you. I was more kind of human as I did. I was doing. Oh, free hell. Oh no, I knew it. Bro. Okay, we need to kill this guy. Bro. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. Okay. Oh, but she attacked the king. Then basically. Okay, but I need to change the shortcut. Hold on, because the control is a. So yeah, she attacked the king. But to be honest, makes sense. The king was a bit a degenerate. Okay. So I don't know if that please wait was the censorship. Maybe that please wait was the censorship. I had the feeling that that was the censorship. You sure are a weird one. Why would you want that? I want the chaos to spread to the king's palace so I can capitalize on bringing him down. Then I can deal with my true foe. As you feel you're rampaging, you can run off somewhere. I doubt that they will be in any position to pursue you. Know about deal, is it? Man, you're nuts. It's actually refreshing how crazy that idea is. Then assume we'll have a deal? No. Eh? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, fun rioting. Just don't get me involved. Being jail means you're a criminal, right? Where did the guts you had when you were committing your crime go? Do you want to destroy society? Do you resent the happiness? I've long since lost those feelings. Rioting is a pain. Let me sleep. Where's your drive? Why are you acting like a prison sign? Don't talk to me anymore. I'm going to start a riot. Do it quietly. That's a pretty tall order. Forget it. I don't need you. I'll just leave my cell and talk to the other prisoners. Uh-huh. That's the slaves. Oh my god. Did they enslave me? You broke out and but get me out of it. Why? Oh, okay, so a slime and a rat. I think, yeah, probably the best solution. So this guy doesn't want. I'm going to say here. Okay. Why there is a slimes on the freaking dungeon like that? They are so careless, or what? Uh-huh. So people rather stay in jail. Uh-huh. I mean, what about you? Uh-huh. How in the freaking hell you have medicine here? Healing water? Uh-huh. I mean, what about you, girl? I've been watching Toeru. Um, I don't have a favorite anime. Toaru. Well, a magical index. They call it that. A certain magical index. And I watched recently as well the quintessentials. But don't, and yes, I don't really have a favorite anime. Like say, I haven't watched it. It's not going back. The whole world is my jail cell. Why in the fuck people are so desperate that they don't want to riot in this place? Also, they literally threw slimes, or there is slimes going around the prison. I can't. There is no guards. There is fucking monsters, man. What the fuck is this place? No wonder why people they there is already slimes going around, and you want to riot? It's understandable why people they prefer to stay on the freaking jail, because if the monsters cannot get in, then it's fine. Okay. Antibot. Oh. Like I say, the freaking fights are super basic. RPG. Okay, what about that guy? Ah, perfect. You look a bunch of criminals. Uh-oh. Lily, she says, okay. I think we need to change the buttons. Hold on. I was expecting something else, but no, not really. Okay, let me change the hotkeys. Okay. Bro. Okay, when can I use that one? Mm, okay, I thought it was going to be a different scene, but no, it's not. Okay. Lily is a serial killer. Every country she has someone but thrown into chaos. Royalty and commoners alike holding their homes, afraid to go outside. Um, yeah. She's a serial killer. What do you think? I mean, scary, even scary is the way she does it. She only targets girls, and she leads them into back alleys where she ties them up. Like she's crucifying them. They start to seek. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, huh? She's okay. When they're still conscious. Uh huh. I finally arrive. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is she's right behind you. What? Bro. Not to worry, she's in solitary confinement. There should be no any ways to keep on her. I say she will be able to fulfill your desire, don't you think? Feeling like the killer and the entire country will panic. Okay. Oh, well, they finally asked mother, but the country refused to keep her. Okay. Lucky you. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So the door. Thank you. Uh, okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Manisa Temlin. Serial killers have a real serious presence, eh? I don't think she will get me this shaken up. Interesting. Don't let me down, serial killer. Though she's fine if she's actually dangerous and getting the hell out of here. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. That's not a problem. Hmm. Who might you be? Uh? She's a serial killer. I've seen. I've never seen you before. Hmm. Let me just ask to be safe. Are you the serial killer known as the Lily Killer? Hmm? Huh? Are you asking me that? Do you see anyone else in this cramped cell? Huh. I'm not sure. I have many names. I might have been called that before. My memory isn't that good. All the more that you go to your head, eh? What a terrible thing to say. I only done a little bit of killing. That little bit went too far. You are a serial killer. Is that right? I'm a serial killer? Thanks for informing me. You're welcome. Ah, getting pulled into the rhythm is going to drive me up to a wall and setting you loose. Get out there and have fun being a psychopath. Huh? You're letting me out of here? That's right. After this, you are free to do whatever you want. You get to kill people again. Lucky you. You started right after I let you out. Make a big spectacle in the middle of the street. Lay it on red with the blood of innocent girls. No, thank you. Eh? Seriously, this dungeon must have been kind of course that everyone in it makes it pathetic. You want me to kill someone? Mm, is my stream still going? Hello? Hello? Is my stream still going? Okay. I can hear myself. It's just like, for some reason, YouTube is going really slow now. I have internet though. Yeah, I have internet. I hope that, hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, the stream is back. Sorry, It's fine. It was stupid of me to try to get a serial killer to do me a favor. Huh? My shackles? You're free now. Do as you please. Lily killer. Okay, the clothing is a little bit outrageous though. Are you sure about this? I'm a serial killer, you know. Ordinarily, I'll tie you up and toss you in a barrel or something. However, your actions have benefited the mankind. So as long as you don't have any demons, I turn a blind eye to you. Beggars can be choosers. We simply don't have that luxury. Demons? 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 You are a demon? That's right, my name is Despolka. I'm a demon fighting against humanity for the survival of our race. Oh, that sounds difficult. You're damn right it is. I'm super busy. And because of you, this is being all a waste of time. My apologies. Feel like doing some killing now? No. Forget it. I mean, the clothing on her, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's a little bit sus. Not gonna lie, but I've seen a lot of characters wearing skimpy clothes like that. And they are still allowed in YouTube. So that's fine. My name is Lily Killer. It's kind of cute. I quite like it. I got the word killer, and it sounds pretty dangerous to me. Your name has the word death on it, but it's still cute. Ah, we match. Isn't that lovely? A serial killer is the last person I want to match. Besides, this is an honorable name left behind by the demon love him. Lily Killer and Death Polka. Hehe, cuckoo. She got obsessed with us. Yeah. Very specific targets. Not only. Uh-huh. Oh, she doesn't have any other dialogue. Oh, sure. Like I say, this game is more story focused, eh? We've been here for 3 hours, but well, we had a small break because of the situation with the CGs. But it seems like there is gonna be a heavy, like please wait. The please wait. Okay? Oh well, I escape alone. I will cause a steal. Then I'll turn the tables on them and infiltrate the palace. Like I say, how people can survive in this dungeon when there is freaking slimes going everywhere. But it doesn't seem to be like a way to get a massively OP in this game so far. Like, this is pretty standard. Yeah, just level up it at the beginning of the game. And that should be done. And in fact, I would say that the knights, they were giving more. No wonder why as well this game doesn't have any guides. Yeah, probably. I had the feeling. I had the feeling she is. Okay, there is enemies. Bro, this dungeon is in a total state of disrepair, eh? Holy fuck, no wonder why everyone is so apathetic if there is monsters everywhere. I would have been like, yeah, I think I'm good here. If this is what it weighs me outside of myself. Spirit Zone. I'm surprised that there is no shops either. I guess my best example for you to be OP, just keep beating monsters. Honestly. Sakura Leaf. Okay, whatever. What the freaking hell I'm getting though? Resource. Warriors bundle, yeah, sure. And I think the free CG at the beginning of the game was something that was skippable. Was one of the things that was skippable. Hey, what do you do? That angle is by warriors. I guess thank you. But it doesn't say much. Okay. Whatever. The dungeon's exit is just ahead. The guards should be on high alert. From here, it's a race against time. I need to infiltrate the palace and complete my goals before they notice I escape and tighten security. This is it. I'm going to settle everything in one fell swoop. Here I go. There is no guards. Nobody's here? How little they think of me. Did all the guards and soldiers go home for the day? Bro, the freaking place is crawling with monsters. Do you think that there is actually guards? Like, I'm pretty sure they don't have the budget. It's like I just dropped on by an apartment full of sharings. We're trying to take over the world. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Time for this. Huh, forget about this. Let's just go to the palace. Yeah, someone help me. Okay. Man, I'm so scared now. Okay. Let me see. A video. Broadcast from the slave camp. Okay, let me see. Channel. Okay. Okay. PG. Now. Okay, okay. Now it warned me. The game. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now it warned me, the game. Okay, let me see. This PG 13. Allegedly. What is PG 13? Oh, look, all the people over there. Okay. Why have you been so violent? Okay, they're just treating someone as a slave. Okay. I think zero. I think zero CGs. Uh-huh. Slavery, blah, blah. Okay, blah, 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 blah. She's just describing the situation. There's a bunch of people surrounding a girl, but it's just in-game sprites so far. My home and family. Probably it's 2 CGs. Uh-huh. The pathetic begging pissing me off. Okay. Okay. It seems like there is gonna be a fantasy situation. Okay. And the polka is just gonna let the girl get it. Oh, sorry about... You experienced 3 ads? Holy fuck. On my stream settings... yeah, lately it's happening a lot. Like, the freaking ads are getting crazy lately, eh? Okay. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I mean, so far... So far, it just seems like this, okay? It's not that. Like they are just grabbing her arm. So far. So it shouldn't be any problem. But I'm gonna keep scrolling. Yes. She's gonna get Fanta. Okay. So, bro. No, it could be the patch though. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Just they're just describing the situation, basically. My favorite wife of all time. Hmm. Okay. They're just getting her now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're just commenting about her being a slave now and everything. And that's the scene. That's the scene. Literally, nothing has been shown. Literally. I think in Azur Lane, they show more than in that. Honestly. Oh, sorry. Like, it was nothing. It was nothing. No, the screen didn't say please wait. Well, and Sikandra, I have the feeling you have asked this before. I'm doing everything I can for my people. So to live it. Mm-hmm. Disgusting show of yours. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro. So it's just the same night. Enemies. Okay. Bro, why in the... You have zero stealth as well. But yeah, it seems like the scenes are gonna be very obvious. Your injuries are serious, and your clothes are little torn. You can still wear them. Go back onto your feet. This painful is to look at. Thank you. Next time this happens, call for help in a quieter voice. Quiet enough that I won't hear it. Okay. Enslaved humans are abused and mistreated, abandoned by the world around them. God, you're just like us, aren't you? Fine. You head for Helios. Find a demon and tell them that Polka sent you. I stand there to find work and place to live for you. Huh? You might be occupied by demons. I will give you a chance to live as a human. Or you remain here and live as a slave. Choose. Personally, I prefer you pick the latter. You are. Oh, damn it, I've wasted too much time that place is crawling with them now. This plan is being a failure from the start to finish. I guess should retreat for the time being. Oh, she's there. Good evening, everyone. Ah, she's? What do you want? We are busy. We have to report that. Wait. What the heck? Lily Killy broke out of solitary confinement? We are all going to die. If we let her escape, all of Tortas is going to take the blame. I'll be heading this way then. You're welcome to follow me if you like. Oh, she's causing the commotion. Don't let the serial killer escape. Mobilize every soldier in the region. What in the world? When did the serial killer get here? Well, now they should be showing hands at the palace. This is my chance. I infiltrate where I can complete my objectives. So everyone is a slave there, basically. So that's why either way. But like I say, the icing, that is nothing. That is absolutely nothing. What happened just there? I mean, yeah, they were a little bit descriptive with the stuff, but aside from that, it was not that much, you know. And I don't understand. And they didn't translate the names either. Okay. So why in the heck I'm gonna sell my weapons then? I think armors are gonna be more reasonable. Mm. Man, the freaking shops, they don't look that useful, eh? Okay. Oh, it's there. What is that? I started the same boy Helios, eh? I knew they were around, but I didn't expect to find one here. Found the cure of Helios. She said that she traveled from country to country, bringing salvation where she went. This monument must appear by her followers back then. Ooh? Eh? Who are you? Someone has been following you. Oh? I'm watching it all. Where you go? What you do? How you fight? Everything. When the war was that? Okay, so we have a personal stalker as well. Oh, sweet. Enemy has a back turn for a back attack. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Why there was like a third hit? Oh yeah, these guys are a little bit stronger. Spirit stones. So it's good to check every single item. Then. Hey. But like I say, yeah, the attire of the freaking serial killer. Yeah, sure. I understand that, but it's not as bad. Like I say, even Nero, Beast Nero, in Fake Grand Order wears way less than that. But so far, that's the thing, the difficulty on this game doesn't seem to be very hard. At all, right now, obviously. Maybe it's because we are still in the kind of tutorial phase. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow, how many slaves are they getting in this freaking country? When the demons are more sympathetic than the humans, eh? Uh-huh. Okay. Domesticated monsters? Oh. So the slimes are domesticated. What the freaking hell? Okay, then fair enough. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Reckless challenge. Okay, what the freaking hell is this reckless challenge? Okay. Holy fuck. The demons were defeated and peace was restored. Oh my god, that's a lovely restart from checkpoint. Okay, that was a lovely way to say holy shit. Like the demons won, peace was restored. The demons lost, but that guy, okay, is it always gonna be this way? Okay, no. So I guess we will have to train until we can. That guy has. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. So according to this, it will be 13 plus rated game. Okay. Oh man, bunny. Mm. Hey, bro. Let me save. Let me see if that freaking thing is still as strong as I think it was. You're going to Alice. Everyone is going to Alice. Hello. Oh, well, like I say, I think the thing that so far I haven't seen anything. Maybe it's because I censored the freaking thingy. Let me see this guy. Okay. Items. Maybe if we. Oh fucking hell! 2,000 damage. Nah, man. What the hell is that? 2,000 damage. Talking about impossible enemies. I mean, if I were to beat that guy. Okay, I have an idea. How many levels? Okay, status. Okay. The only problem about this game is, like I said, the enemies only respawn when you move maps. So it's annoying because there is no random battles or they don't respawn like in Black Souls as well. But yeah, definitely I think it's much better if I wanna train to do it in the dungeon. Learn recovery. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me see then how those books work. Like every single book is a level up. Oh, 500 experience. Ah, so we can just keep abusing the books then. Well, if we get more of that, but we need to get to 1000 HP at least. But I think it's much better to go to the other area. To here. And then fight the monsters in here. Yeah, because if we one-shot them, it's much better. And it takes less time. But yeah, we cannot one-shot the scorpions. I think, yeah, this hallway is gonna be the best to start fighting enemies in here, probably. The enemies die in one shot. There will be plenty of them. And then you can always use your heal abilities to get back. I say the game so far, aside from that obvious, like 2 OP enemy in there, but everything else seems manageable. But how much HP do we get after we level up? So we have 118. Okay. 1189. And 71 attack. Okay. In 8 battles, we will see how much it is. Okay. You're no longer alone. Oh, you did? No, I was expecting it to be a little bit more. Like, but because people that were saying, oh, this game is horrible and everything, but so far, it's not even that bad. Like, yeah, sure, there is questionable things, but like I say, so far, I was expecting it to be worse. Yeah, sure. Our thing is coming up. No, yeah. I did the slave. Yeah, I have the. No, I put the plus 18 patch. Don't worry. I plus no, but I already did the scene with the slave girl, and it's not that bad. I saw the CG as well. That's not nothing. That's nothing. I've seen anime doing worse, to be honest. Lucky Thorns. And just so. Okay, so we went in HP by 51, but our attack stats are the same. 73, 73. Okay, so the stat progression is not as big. I see. But yeah, so far, and the outfit of the serial killer wasn't that bad either, to be honest. I say I've seen worse in Azur Lane. Literally. I've seen the outfit of the serial killer doesn't have to do a stand with the. So how far off I missed? We conquered the city. We saw a slave girl almost getting Fanta. The CG wasn't that bad. We saw a serial killer, and she, I tell you, like I said, I've seen the signs in Azur Lane way worse than the serial killer outfit. And she was just in chains. Without anything. And maybe the king is Lewis Carroll, basically. So literally so far, I do understand that there is some heavy topics involved in this game, but I didn't see them as bad. Like, I say by this point in this game, 3 hours in, you can do way worse in Black Souls. You can do way worse in Black Souls in 3 hours in. Like, the amount of things that you can do that they are disgusting in Black Souls. But the other thing I'm seeing about this game, it feels very... Like, it has the same problem as every JRPG. It's very linear. And it's very story-focused as well. It started... the start reminded me a bit to Chrono Trigger. To be honest. It's fine, quiet, don't worry. It's understandable. But I'm just farming because I want to beat a huge monster that appeared. That monster with a magic can do 2000 damage. So I'm just trying to get OP early. I mean, yeah, but even when the thing is said, no, if you put the censorship, the game becomes a plus 13 game. And I'm fine with that. But I understand why people they are not doing more content in this game because, like I say, it doesn't feel... If you go around the first map in this difficulty, just one-shotting enemies like that, what I have to explain to you. Oh yeah, do the JRPG thing and start killing enemies. I say a lot of things they are... yeah, I can, but I have a pride. I have a pride, and I think I found a good system to level up, to be honest, at the early. Should I do it? Maybe, but, bro, you know me. If I see a challenge, I'm gonna take it. And if we get enough, because I think I know exactly how to beat that guy. But I need the HP, obviously. Yeah, thank you. Well, like I said, the challenge so far, the game is not challenging. I tell you right now, this is zero challenge. Since I started the game, we are just one-shotting the enemies. And I'm in this corridor because, like I say, the enemies die on one shot. And, well, I said those once. But it's much better than doing the nights. And you get 51 HP every single time you level up. And you don't get a stat increase from what I see. I think the stats are coming from the equipment, which is a good way to limit the character as well. I think I may start skipping the animations so I can level up quicker. Okay, I'm curious. What the fuck is that? I think, is that collection thingy what I think it is? Hold on. I wanna double check. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the game definitely censored the game. The game was censored. I can guarantee you right now, straight away. Yeah, the game was censored. Yep, the game was censored. I guarantee you now, the censorship patch is working. Guaranteed, 100%. 100%. It's not a spoiler, man. But yeah, the girl we saved earlier was completely naked. Yeah, I got the Kagura Games patch. I put in the patch because I thought we may have a Black Soul situation, and I wanted to see, because I also downloaded King's Exit, and in King's Exit there is no toggle button, you know? I do like that these kind of games, they have the toggle button, like the extreme safety mode. I like that. And literally the girl we saw earlier, in the session version, they literally... is very reasonable. But yeah, I got the Kagura Games patch. So, yeah. The only thing is, I think it's because I'm so used to Black Souls to wait for the enemies to respawn. But I think this method is way quicker. Oh, cool then. No, what I was thinking is, because King's Exit was released on Steam, and they say that the Steam version was already capped, but I don't know what type of cap, because there is the way of capping games like they did with Black Souls, like the game is unplayable, but I don't know if the Steam version of Demon Roots was playable or not. Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm... So you had to patch it regardless, okay. That doesn't feel nice as well. Uh, because I don't know what Kwai told you about everything. No, BB, sorry, BB. My head. You know, I like those parents. I like that mistakes the names of the kids all the time. Because I have done a lot of content on Black Souls. The playable, quote, quote, playable version on the Steam of Black Souls is literally unplayable. Like, you cannot do anything with that. I had a lot of comments of people saying, so what's going on with this game? Like, I understand the things that you need to do to evade being censored in Steam. Because in the end, Steam is a slave for the payment processors. And I'm glad that right now, after what happened with a certain payment processor, that Steam has allowed for other payment processors to be in. But man, to the point right now that, okay, now, because they changed the rules in Steam, listen, I'm paying in the same currency, and I'm not even allowed to use neither my British bank account, neither my German bank account anymore to buy games on Steam, because I tried to reason with Steam, saying, okay, yeah, can I send you my ID or something? Because I used to have my Steam account based on the UK. I moved it there because I moved to the UK, so I moved my Steam account from Spain to the UK. But now with the new law in the UK, it's they had to put the only way to uncensor the games on Steam now it was to give them a credit card, and I'm not gonna open a credit card for Steam in the UK. So I just changed back with the help of a friend, changed back my region to Spain, and there, that's fine. But I live in Germany, and you know that Germany has a very tight censorship on video games. Like, if you're not rated by Germans, you cannot sell the games. Like, recently, a lot of like a 900 games, they got delisted from Steam just because they are not being rated by the German kind of like rating system. And what happens in Germany is when a game is not rated by the German system, it doesn't matter which game it is, it cannot be allowed to be sold in Germany. No, it's Germany, It's only Germany. In fact, other European countries like Poland, for example, is really protective about censorship. Like, they don't want to apply censorship in Poland from here. And Spain is more or less like they don't really care a lot. Meanwhile, you don't insult the king of Spain, it's fine. But yeah, now it's a problem because I cannot pay, even if it's in the same currency, I cannot pay with my bank account anymore because now Steam has rolled out to prevent price gouging on the games. They have rolled out a new update that basically you are only allowed to pay Steam with a bank account that is from the country that is based, Steam. So what it means is, even if it's in the same currency, I cannot use my German account anymore. Because of that. It sucks. Okay. Oh yeah, my stats are increasing slowly but surely. Okay. I mean, they have concerns about price gouging, which I understand, and scammers using that. But, man, now for me it's a headache, because now I need to go to the if I want to buy games on Steam now, obviously I'm not gonna change my account to Germany because of the heavy. You can see how many games have been censored in Germany, or how many games you are not allowed to buy in Germany because of that. And for me, it's one of the things that I do understand, but I think in the end, censorship, the only thing that it helps to do is to allow bad actors to go underground. Because I think there is nothing more smart to let people speak, to let people talk. Why? Because when people talk, you know where they are, where is their heart at. So if you want to prevent people from doing shit, you just pay attention to what they say, and then you should take action on that. Okay? You pay a good attention on that. Yeah, some people they might say things that they are objectively and morally wrong. But do you think by censoring people, you actually stop the problem? No, they are gonna go to a corner where no one can see them. It's like drugs. Drugs are supposed to be illegal, and then it's everywhere. They are everywhere. And they are supposed to be illegal. And I say, most of the time, censorship is not about protecting stuff. Yeah, it's about protecting, usually, the status quo. The status quo of the government. In the end. And I think we need order, we need a government, we need all of this, because definitely it's much better than living in chaos. But governments should be accounted for as well, for their actions. Because The government is just a system that we invented so to make things life easier for everyone else. And I do agree that we need a government and we need a social order and all of that. 100%. But it depends on the type of government as well. But in the end, censorship, yeah, prevention. That's the problem. We live in a society that we act that is a reactable. And I heard this sentence long ago. I'm not talking about law and chaos now. I'm talking about good and evil. They say the main difference between good and evil is proactive. Good is reactive. And I'm so against that one, because why there is something bad to happen, okay, for people to be good? Why you just can't be good anyways? You don't need to be like, oh, thank you for the slash. Oh, well. Yeah, definitely this is a way to make Death Pork OP. I don't know how much I am over leveling though, but I feel like this is gonna be the stereotypical game where the maximum level is 99. Oh well, in the end, it's just like that. If Spain does the same, that's the other thing. These things that they are happening right now with the over censorship and sanitation of the internet, 20 years ago, we wouldn't have allowed that. And you know what it feels like? It feels like the last gasps of a dying generation. Like because they know they are out. They know that the previous generation, I think now is gonna be the time where millennials, they are gonna start having some power in the government. Because most millennials like me, we are pushing in our 30s. Some even from the earlier millennials, they are already pushing the 40, starting in the 40s. So I think this is just a freeing last gasp from the boomers to have a last gotcha moment of control. And Gen X's. Because in the end, Gen X's have been benefiting as well. A lot. At least sometimes it feels like they have it even better than us. Okay. So the match. I noticed that TP also restarts every single time I level up. Okay, level 15. 17, sorry. I think to get 2000 HP. Okay, let me run some calculations right now. So it's 4000 HP. We get 180 per battle. So to get to the next level, we raise like 2 points. Since level 15, we raise like level 11. Like maybe Yeah. 5 points on attack and way less in defense. Too bad that we cannot abuse things like speed out of our opponents and things like that though. But well, it's fine. Maybe I will swap into the knights now. Let me see if the knights have a better option there. Okay, what is this? Oh! Let me see here. If you are giving more HP. Okay, if you are giving more HP and you can be done with a one hit. No, they are giving the same SP. Okay. Maybe the knights are gonna be different. How much a single knight gives? Yeah, but a single knife, I need to 95. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Okay. But sometimes those enemies, they are also like 120. So, let me see if we can deal with this guy. Okay. Okay, we are getting close to the... Okay. It's not making that much damage. So the training is working. But we need to find a better place to train than there. Something that gives us a little bit of extra XP. I think we can kill that guy. Okay. Let's see what's behind. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why didn't they just kill her straight away? The moment get wow. So it's just like a regular battle. They like to recycle sprites in this game a lot, eh? Oh, yeah, demon roots. Hey. Book and Spirit Song. Yep. Yep. Bro. Uh-huh. The monument. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, so we are here to destroy the monument. Okay. Why the monument is so important to be destroyed then? Fortune fragment. Oh. Secret. Secret. I wasn't expecting to have a secret password. Sage there. 3,000 money. Money. Okay, thank you for the money. Dame. Secret. Okay, sure. That was... I think maybe I learned that from the other castle though. I'm ready for this fight. Why the monument fight is gonna be so important? I guess so. Monument room. Found the monument. To find my way through the dungeon palace. Uh-huh. White Phantom. Okay. Alright, we had to fight. Oh, so this is the White Phantom that killed the demons when they tried to befriend humanity. Ah, the poop. Uh-huh. Yeah. I got it straight away. So you need to go around and defeat the White Phantom in the monuments. That's why you destroy the monument from below. Okay, okay. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use this one. No, I'm gonna use the moon roots. Okay. Than in the past. Okay, fact. Is this a scripted loss? We will see if it's a scripted loss. Okay, we need to keep giving... Okay, yeah. I need to freaking blind him. Okay, now apply demon roots to the soil monument appears from. Uh-huh. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, Lily came to help. It's me like that. I'm fighting for my life here. Oh, pardon me, you seem to have trouble, so I thought I could lend you a hand. Okay. Bro, by the clothing of freaking Lily. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, I wonder why did you became a serial killer, though? Mm-hmm. Demon Lord who created us in... Yeah. Uh-huh. In that case, come from your past. Wait, what? Are you being led to by a freaking serial killer? Bro. What? Holy shit. The only problem is... Special, Butcher. Okay, his weaknesses are humans. Yeah, to be honest, I don't want to say something like that, but... Uh-huh. So, the freaking thingy is vulnerable to humans. Holy shit. So, that thing looks like a weapon. Like a weapon or a spell that was there to protect humanity, because... How in the freaking hell is so strong against Death Polka? Mm-mm-mm-mm. So, your freaking morals have been questioned. And you fucking have a reject? Wow. Okay. 3000 HP, eh? Okay, magic. Yeah, just keep butchering it. I think it's much better if I keep trying to blind it. Exactly. Okay. Aura. Oh, it crack. Okay. Okay, so I guess the White Phantom will become stronger. High Book and Spirit Stone, okay? Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't think it's a slaying. I think it retreated for the next fight. I'm 100% sure about that. Mm-mm. Thank to you because of your help. Yeah. I think she might have her own agenda though. Yeah, I knew it. Mm-hmm. Bro. Like, I say that Polka seems to be a very reasonable person. In the end. Bro. Uh-huh. Bro, you're inviting a serial killer to the freaking Demon Kingdom. I mean, it's I'll say this, pretty much the other demons were like, okay, if you die, we're gonna do the demon thing. And then they all get killed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She temporarily joined the party. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the demons took over. Straight away. Uh-huh. Oh, as you wish. Up to you. For what? For this game or for Demon Roots? I mean King's Exit. And why? I mean, so far, I'm confident that the scenes, like the scene before, I think that is pretty reasonable. I think that the scene before was pretty reasonable in the end. Like, they even clothed the girl, there was no nudity or anything involved, so for now I'm gonna be on the safe side and keep running it like this. I don't think that's a problem. But yeah, I appreciate it. It's just like I say, this game is so poorly documented. Okay, I'm gonna try it again to get rid of this guy. Um, okay, we are surviving. Ancient Mist. Okay. Holy shit. Restart. Okay, we go all the way here now. I mean, we can still go then to keep killing these guys. If Lily can one-shot them, I wonder. Oh, okay. Why didn't he explain that then? I could have been one-shotting the guards before and... But well, it's okay. Let me see what happens when I go outside. She's faster than the vodka. Now that it doesn't lock me into a... Okay, yeah, I can still go around here. Okay then, fair enough. So we can go to the dungeon and keep leveling. Okay, yeah, we got a little... I think maybe it's because now we are two party members. Yeah. I mean, the slaves, right? I'll say this, but I don't know if I like this type of, okay, you are not good against, non-human enemies. I see. Yeah, I still have to freaking deal with them too. Mm-hmm. Okay. So probably will have. It's just because the polka can do 2 attacks, man. Main gauche, but you cannot get more than one. Maybe with the insignia of determination. Yeah, you can do a little bit more extra damage. Yeah, but not enough to one-shot them. Ah, I hate that. Hmm. I mean, if she throws a critical hit, now and then, it's gonna be really useful. Hey. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna try it again. It's just gonna go naturally. I don't think an extra level is gonna help us a lot, but I think I understand what we should do against that thing, though. Mm. Okay, the polka is 18 now. Okay, you cannot one-shot the guy. But that's fine. Lily 76. Okay. Okay. Hmm. It says something about a water element as well. That the enemies are vulnerable to water. So a weapon with the fire water damage low. Let me see. Hold on. If that's gonna be the thing that will work against that freaking enemy, maybe. Mm-hmm. Okay, 400. Um. Okay. I can revive. Bro, get up again, the polka. I'm gonna have to be reviving every single turn the freaking one that dies, or what? It seems so. Okay. I got myself into a loop. Okay, yeah. Until I decide the party's over. Okay, but I got a breakthrough. I got a breakthrough to kill that guy. We can definitely kill that guy. Yeah, with not only RNG, but as well, I think if we build up... How much HP does he have, though? Maybe if I get to the point where we can start throwing buffs. Um, um, if we don't get one-shotted, though. Yeah, that's a problem. Whenever this bastard decides to one-shot everyone, is... It's impossible. Nope, I don't... listen. I don't think that guy will be there if it wouldn't be beatable. It's just a question of how much strategy you do. And having the freaking weakness weapon that I can't even poison him, I think it's a nice... Wait, shield? I told you! I told you! There is a shield that halves fire damage. Okay, this is getting more interesting now. I told you there was a way to beat that guy. Impossible. That they decided to throw in like a boss tier level character in here. Just for the fancies, you know? Now I think we could beat him. Like, this is a Batman situation. Right here, right now. And then... Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can do this. Definitely. Definitely it's doable. We just need to be patient and play the game. Like the game wants us to play. The only problem is that guy. Like, the polka is one-shotting everything. But then it's so difficult for everything else. Okay, yeah, we got the frigging book as well. The high book. Okay. We're gonna get the high book to Death Polk. Increases like... Okay. Status items. I mean, obviously, we're gonna use this once on the polka then. Because I suppose that the lag is for the critical hits, probably. So yeah, if we land a good critical hit, we should be able to dispose of them. Like 2000 damage on a critical weakness. Definitely doable. I can kill that guy. Like I said, with enough preparation. Putting a Batman on the guy. Let's go. And not distracting ourselves with buffs or anything like that. Let me see. Demon. Okay, 1000 damage. Okay, you miss, bitch. Let me restore health. And again. It seems like the bleed status is permanent. Is that possible? I was gonna resurrect Lily. Yeah. But, okay. If we focus on Death Polka and Lily gets the bleeding, we should be able to do this. If we get the poison and the Butcher, 2000 damage. And I just need to keep going. Like, keep attacking it. And then whenever they are doing something that might endanger me, I just heal. Like that. I just let the friggin' thingy bleed to death. Okay, the bleed seems to have a limit. Okay. Okay. But that's dark damage, though. Oh, fuck. He just went like that. And one-shotted me. What the fuck? Yeah, Yeah, we need to level up a little bit more. But we are almost there, cracking the code. Almost. We just need to go back again, back down, and go to the dungeon, and keep doing that fight up to level 20. I think if we get into level 20, let me check out the other stuff that we can. The only thing that we can give them: wind, earth. Mm-hmm. Maybe on the accessories. Hold on, let me see. No. And the weapons. Mm-hmm. Okay, but we need to change weapons then now. Well, it doesn't really matter because we are not. But yeah, it matters for the freaking. Yeah, like that. Hey. So yeah, I think the way to beat that guy is with thinking. Okay, the polka level up. Yeah, level 20 the polka list. And we will try it again at level 20. Uh, mm, mm, mm. I have the freaking mania with the freaking black souls to wait for the enemies to respawn. Eh. Most of the stream, Trouson farming. Why are you surprised though? Mm-hmm. Hold on. Mm. should be noted that I am doing this for science. In the end. Man, it's so easy in Black Souls when the enemies they just respawn. Too much input. Hey. I mean, demon roots. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, baby. Okay, Astronaut just contacted me on Discord. Okay. Uh, 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 um. Okay, no, I'm just replying to Astral Knight. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, then that makes sense. That makes sense. So, Yeah, I was muted. Okay, thanks, BB. Thanks for pointing it out, BB. Yeah, sorry about that. No, I'm chatting with Astro Knight in Discord at a minute. Hey. But yeah, I get it. I think I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, he added me. He added me on Discord. Okay, fair enough. I haven't. Like I say, the only things I seen about him was some tweets from him, and that's it. I haven't seen his streamings. I'll be honest. Mm, kind of. I mean, right now, baby, I am on in my experimental phase with Demon Roots, but so far, what I've seen about the game is nothing. Like, it's absolutely nothing. Like I say, I don't see anything that will say, oh, they need to cancel me. Like, it's. I've been saying the same in this stream. In Black Souls, especially in Black Souls 2, in less than 5 minutes, holy shit, the disgusting thing that you can do in Black Souls 2 in less than, 5 minutes, impressive. Hey, okay, high heel. Okay, so skills in this game, they learn like in a traditional JRPG then. So if Death Paul can learn high heel at level 20, that means that there will be a stronger version of Aura, probably. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, definitely, I think I have the idea, more or less, on how to get OP in this game at the beginning. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I chose the wrong weapon. Wait a minute. Yeah, I chose the wrong weapon. Okay, I chose the wrong weapon. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the other emblem of determination because the enemies are not using water-based damage attacks, so... Okay. But yeah, the thing is, I think the game should at least be indexed. Like, I don't see anything problematic. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Thanks. But probably I might not. I might not play King's Exit so far. I mean, I already started with Demon Root, so... Okay. The freaking damage on this enemy is so inconsistent. I sometimes... It does so little damage. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Let me see what happens if I do the demon roots to that guy. Okay, sleep. Okay. Just attack. And then you... Just keep doing butcher to him. Yeah, like that. Because like that right now, I'm doing 2000 damage. And then we can attack it again. And then... We can just use magic again. I heal. Man, every single time that he does that freaking thing. Okay, let's gonna try with Demon Roots again. Okay. Okay. High heal. Okay, that's fine. Man, the freaking Ray is so freaking inconsistent. Yeah, retry. I think we can beat the battle. Critical weakness. Okay. Again. Bro, 2 critical weaknesses in one go? Holy fuck. If he doesn't do that... okay, hello Blaze, how is it going? I mean, so... why you so fast? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We are gonna resurrect Lily. But that... oh, 0. Wait, 0? Oh, yeah, because of the protection. Butcher. Let's see. Okay, make you sleep. Make you bleed. Okay. No, again. Butcher. How much HP do you have, bastard? Oh, okay. Reviver. That's fine. Fuck. Reviver. Okay, that was it. How much HP do you have? Hey, it's okay, man. You haven't missed much. Most of the time I've been farming. Okay. Pure healing water. Like I said, this can be done with a little bit of care. Okay. Reviver. That's fine. The reviver is a little bit OP of a... I was going to say item. Because it prevents from getting, like, hit with... bro. Like, what the fuck is this enemy? Yep. Hello, Quastor. How's it going? Quator, sorry. Okay. I wonder, hold on. What happens if I head back? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. I wonder if I can come back now. The polka doesn't really like to have I wonder if I can get that sword, though. I was about to get into this place, but I want to experience it myself. I had the suspicion. If you came back all the way, you could find something on the grave. The Shino, I tried. I think it's Shinoblade. Shinoblade was the first one. Uh-huh. Okay, fire. Oh, yeah, you cannot get in. Okay, then fair enough. I thought you could get in, but no. The one, I think it was from PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. I don't know. It was one that looked a lot like Breath of Fire as well. Everyone, like I said many times, during the 2000s, late 90s, every company had a JRPG. Ah, yeah. I know. Um, I know exactly what it is. This one, but I never, like I say, never got into the Shino series. Mm, status. Okay. Scan or shield. I wish I could equip you, but maybe magical defense up. Holy fuck! Okay, I I can use that. I can use that against this guy. Okay, let's see now. Like I said, I think we can beat him. Poison. If we can bleed it. Okay, perfect. Magic. High heal. Then bleed it. I think that's our best option. Keep bleeding it. And keep making it sleep. Okay. Magic high heal. Again. Because with status effects, we are doing way more damage. Um, Reviver. Oh, really? The internet. Hold on. No, the internet is fine. It's just I don't know. I shouldn't be having any issues with my internet. Like I said, the other day I spent the morning trying to contact someone in Vodafone. Yeah, it was probably on your end. Okay. Um... Okay, if we make it sleep... Holy shit, we killed it! We fucking killed it! Let's go! Woo! Woo! We killed it! Holy shit! I knew I could do this! I knew I could do this! Holy shit! I knew I could do it! I knew I could do it! I knew! I told you! I understand! I... Woo! That was satisfactory. I mean, I spent a significant amount of time farming, but as soon as I understood how I was supposed to beat this guy, and when I saw the freaking status effects, and I saw I was doing more damage inflicting status effects, it was that. Mega book. Okay. Spirit Soul Stone. Let's fucking go. We did it. And now what's behind this door? Golden Wind. Vacuum. Okay. Let me see the weapon though. Oh, that looks a little bit OP. But how OP are we talking? I mean, I don't know which one is gonna be much better though. But yeah. See, I told you that that guy was beatable. I said it. I said it. That guy can be beaten. And I did it. It just took me to level up a little bit. But I cracked the code. I freaking cracked the code. Okay. Now I can do a tutorial about this. On how to get OP at the early game. I think it's, like I say, it's not that difficult. But until I prove it for myself, okay. Yeah. Protection power fragment. Holy shit, we are getting even more stats. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Increases defense. Holy shit. Okay. Power fragment. To the polka, please. Projection fragment to the polka, please. 5,000 XP to an ally. I mean... Yes. I don't know about the weapon though. The vacuum. I think it's much better to still have one extra attack. Because it doesn't matter how much you increase the attack, but if you have one more extra, it's always good because look at that. Lily only has one attack and it cannot one-shot the enemies. But I can. Okay. And I think going back to defeat that enemy wasn't worth it. Okay, what about you? Okay, so we can continue back. By the way, Anyways, hold on. Hey. Anyways, I am really, really, really happy with me. I am really, really happy with me. I broke the code again. An enemy. It's just like, I know that these JRPG games, when they put something somewhere, it's because you can beat it. It doesn't usually go, unless it's an scripted event, more or less, it's fine. And yeah, why not? And you freaking got... this is just stupid. So at the beginning of the game, they give you a shield that halves freaking fire. Is go back, go. This is the items that you need to beat that guy. Go and do it. Because why in the fact they gave a poison knife, then a freaking shield that reduces fire by half. Yep. Yep. Bro. Anyways, I'm happy. And you'll be surprised to hear this. I defeated the king of Tortas, and not at all, we brought down the white phantom too. Oh? Hmm. Aren't you surprised? It's pretty amazing. Did you not understand what I just said? Hmm? Hmm? Holy shit! Are you serious? You mean the white phantom? Did I hear you right? Say it one more time. It looks like you were be able to match his speed. Like I say, the way that she smiles reminds me of Jabberwock. The Onesan freaking out on Lily. Holy shit. Even though she's a murderer though. All thanks to this human here. I'm taking her back to my state to thank her. Blah blah blah. Yep. And tell the other demons to watch the king. Whoa! Mm-mm-mm. I feel bad for that polka, man. It was incredible. I never experienced such high speeds before. I tell you right now, for a freaking bunch of starving demons, they seem pretty energetic now, eh? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Getting them riled up is a mistake. The next time I have good news, I'm delivering it like an arbitrary notice. Anyway, this is my state. Go inside. Can you stand? Mm-hmm. Welcome back, my lady. I see you're still alive. Unfortunately for you, I want to cook a meal for my guests here. I'll be borrowing the kitchen. Guest? Hello there, pardon my intrusion. Welcome, please enjoy your stay. That's quite the scandalous outfit you have on. Hey mate, is it okay if I use all the ingredients back here? Absolutely not! Wait a moment! I mean, I wouldn't trust a demon that they just got out of freaking Dark Realm from that they were eating frigging that like balls of frigging mud as a meal. They are quite lively. It's going to take a bit for everything to cook and boil. I'm sorry to make you wait, you know. Oh, I know. Would you like to hear me play the piano? I think it would be a perfect way to... Can you play the piano? What the fuck? I think I got to the level I feel comfortable showing off, but I can't remember why I wanted to play or who I wanted to play for. There was someone I really wanted to listen to me to play the piano. It's just the gaslighting that she kind of looks like a freaking little girl as well at the beginning of the game. Is that right? Anyway, I like to take place. What do you say? It's alright with you. Okay, good. Non-copyrighted piano music. Okay, the food is all ready. Go ahead and eat to your heart's content. My, there is so much. She is your only guest, isn't she? This is an overkill. No, this is how important what she done is. Honestly, I wish I could do more. The forks and knives are there. They're separated by dish. You can use whatever you like. Allowed to eat it too? Of course you are. I made it for you, digging. I'm not sure how to use this thing. You mean, it's just a spoon. Use it however you want. Table manners hardly matter right now. Here, this. This is how you do it. Oh, this is difficult. Wait, she cannot even function as a human being? This is pretty normal. We never may have a good in the dark realm. My son took in search of ingredients. When I will run into the white phantom and it will find us, we will be killed on the spot. So the monkey came on this aspect of culture. Just thinking about it makes a little bit better. It's actually pretty good. So how about you, serial killer? I might have used it too much of seasoning. There's some yogurt over there if you want it. Huh? Is she crying? Oh. She doesn't know how to eat with a... Oh yeah, she's crying. What the fuck? She's crying. She's eating like crazy and crying. It's one of my cooking that good, but she moved much so tears by my incredible talent. I think it's because it's the first time that someone treats her nicely. In the end, probably. They accidentally had something dangerous. Come to think, I never asked if she had any food allergies. Delicious. Okay. It's delicious. Oh, I'm glad. Is that all? It's so very delicious. Does she have some kind of emotional attachment to food? Something strong enough to make her like this? Ah, it's so good! Maybe should, if she led a normal life, she would have been ended up as a serial killer. I don't know anything about Lily Killer. Maybe the stories about her were twisted, just like the ones about us. I'm sure she has her own complicated situation. Maybe. I don't know. I put just a tag of maybe. I don't know what to do, but I think this is what I was all of us wanted. We have been looking for. I see. Yeah. Well, you don't have to stuff your cheeks like that. The food is all yours. And if it's not enough, I can always make more. Death Polka? Not sure what to call you, but you set up everything on our kitchen. Well, I guess so. If I don't run with another super difficult enemy that I need to beat down. Don't forget that this is my freaking dipping into this, because what I want to find out on this stream is it gonna be like for me as a creator as well? Because so far I've seen that the game pretty much is normal. Yeah, it has the polka, obviously. I'm not into petite woman. It has some kind of revealing outfit. Yes, of course. The scene with the slave is a little bit up, but But I saw that the description on it. Okay, yeah, sure. I understand that can be potentially, but then people like shows like The Boys, and in The Boys, if you are watching the show, you can see genitalia all the freaking time, and there is also heavy themes and all of that. So even in Game of Thrones, that one assault had 100 years old history behind them, and you use them up. Yeah, anime draw, exactly, anime drawing bad. Like I say, listen, what I don't like is characters that they look like kids. I don't like that. I don't like to see those characters in the types of non plus 18 situations. I don't like that. I'm not into lollies. I like my mature woman. That's the only thing I will never agree with. Kids are kids. Okay, yeah, you can show a kid murdering 100 people. Okay, that's fine, but you know what I mean when I'm saying this. I think that's my line. Okay, I do not agree with a lot of the things that they happen in Black Souls. And like I say, Black Souls, in comparison, this game is way tamer than Black Souls. Holy fuck. In Black Souls, you can do so much disgusting things in the first 30 minutes of the game. And one thing is, after playing Black Souls, I think the other limit with these games is, can you actually enjoy it without the plus 18 content? And I keep saying this, one of the most popular anime franchises that they are out there is also the most sold eroge. And I'm calling Fate. And I always say this, if Fate removed its freaking HS scenes and became one of the biggest franchises in the world, and let's not gonna talk about all the bad stuff that happens to Sakura in Fate. Oh my fucking god, my poor Sakura. Oh my fucking god. All the disgusting shit that he has done to my poor Sakura, man. Like, Sakura! Holy shit, Sakura. What they didn't do to her. Literally, what they didn't do to her. How quick you're complaining. They were meant to be used eventually. There's no point in saving them forever. Besides, look at how happy she is. I don't think ingredients have been around for 100 years could... Wait, are you eating 100 years in... Oh my fucking god, she's gonna have food poisoning. Wait. Oh my fucking god. There's nothing to be done now. I want to cry too. Good girl. Can see the state is in good hands. Go on and eat your fill. After you're done, we can have some fruit and tea. Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lady Polka. You can sleep in the guest room tonight. If you want to stay longer, I can have a personal room prepared for you. Get this. Good night, Lady Polka. I'm so wound up, I can't sleep. Faces of the demons killed by the one phantom were stuck in my head. I did it. All of you who found the monument. All of you who researched how to fight it. Were passed before on me. But I'm glad I was able to fulfill your wish. I had the feeling. Hold on. Let me double check. I knew it. Because she has an obsession with girls. And I saw one of the CGs that you sent me. Okay. Let me see. Let me see how bad it is. Lady Polka, thank you for the wonderful meal. So moving, I also enjoyed myself listening playing the piano. My skirt, I made me remember what I was in, and now I can just get you out of my head. I knew it. Oh my freaking god. Yeah. I knew it. The most beautiful thing in the world. Bro. Huh? You. Mai, you still awake? Oh, okay. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's okay. You should go back to sleep. Get out! Holy shit. She wanted to cut Polka. What the fuck? I knew this would happen. After driving out the serial killer, the Polka demon had a threat. Lily vanished, and the chaos she caused was slowly replaced by peace. However, the fear never fully disappeared from the back of the people's minds. Okay, days passed, and all the demons consolidated the control over the kingdom of Tortas. Falls to the demons. It's morning. How long I was asleep? I was up late night training and then I returned to the night barracks. I won't be home for a while. I miss my bed. I need to go on leave so I can catch up on my sleep. I need to get up. I can clean and do laundry. I can become one green knight one day. I got this. Me? Oh, fucking hell, it's her. It's her. Where I am in the middle of a field. Oh, good morning, young lady. You go to go to work today. Hmm. Oh, I remember. My country was defeated. I was enslaved as sold on an auction. Then I was taken to Bohelos right as the demons attacked. Just when I thought I was dead, they ordered me to work on the fields. Why they keep you in chains though? You had a hard life. I feel for you. You can take it easy here on the farm. We are working to feed for Bohelos. A slave who lost her homeland. I'm sorry to hear that. You can stay here as long as you like. Thank you. It's been a long time since someone was so kind to me. I mean, she has the mommy attributes. The problem is the demons. They told us to continue working like usual, but here they've been up to no good. There is no point in worrying about it. At our age, our land is the only thing we should be focusing on. What do I sadly do? Alright, how about you harvest the tomatoes to start with? Are you sure that's a lot of work to put on a beginner? Tomatoes, the things growing over there, they aren't very big. Harvesting them, they shouldn't be too hard. Picking tomatoes is harder than you look. Your back complains when you bend over to grab them, and you will ruin your knees. Be careful not to hurt yourself. You can put them in this box when you're done. It's your first time, don't work yourself too hard. Thank you. I'll go and get started. My homeland is gone. Working here as a slave is the only path available to me. Okay, so I need to collect the tomatoes. Well, I can demolish the entire farm. Let's go! All for me! Okay, I pick up the tomatoes and a little bit more. Oh! Oh, okay. See? I like this game that actually encourages you to explore. Like that. Like, you can get so many things, like, for example, Angie. Oh, so the name of you is Angie. Greatly reduces lightning damage. We're gonna use that. Oh, so I got the freaking items from her. Yeah, I think you can use the falchion. Fire needle. Man. I mean, if we keep doing things with the status effects, I'm glad that we pick up the falchion then. Okay. In that box over there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bro. 100 tomatoes. Mind doing the radishes. Uh-huh. So literally. Oh, they are key items. Okay, I don't know if this is breaking the game, but yeah, sure. I'll get all the things that they want me to. And what about? Mm-hmm. It's an old cliff. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, it's closed. Yeah, I recognize that place. Yeah, bro. Again, they're gonna make her work in the farm until the end. No, bro. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I keep getting the more tomato sign. I don't know if the extra copies, like, these fields, they freaking infinite reproduce the food, I guess. Oh, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bro, she looks very wholesome, Angie, to be honest. And not really outfit. It's, wow! Bro, you have 7 sons. Yeah. Wow. The banter. We're so independable here after all this time. The scary treasure your wife, you all could. Hey. It's like name Angie. I don't know what the business you have here. I had to fetch a slave named Angie. She should be working this field. Yeah, leave us. Don't try to hide her. I know she's here. I'm Angie. What do you want with me? No, what happens with the demons? Here they've been killing people. Lord Todeila for killing everyone. That's real. Anyways, my job is to bring back the slave. Come with me. Okay. I wasn't planning on it. No, sure. May you return hero of the fields. Yeah, bye bye. Okay, so we need to go to the state now. Okay, sure. You are Aranji, right? Head them down the road to the south to get Pohelos estate. Okay? Yeah. I still wonder what is the password for the freaking. Uh-huh. I still swear that someone has the password for that one. Path of prayer. No, I think as a former knight, a freaking serial killer, and a demon. Holy shit. The freaking main character syndrome. The rat tag of freaking people that they don't match to each other. Anyways. Is this Bohilo's estate? Uh-huh. Probably the podcast summoned you. You are here. I promise I won't. I'm not anyone suspicious. I must be the guest I was told to expect. A slave? I'm sorry to you force. You are forced to dress that way. Yes, my homeland was conquered. I was a slave by a country called Ghana. Mm. While you have it so rough, I understand how you feel. I've been suffering as well. Thank you. The demons stole Bohelo's historical state, and that girl is just the worst. She thinks she can use Bohelos will strike her down. Scary. The irritating girl is waiting for you. Irritating? I mean, she's been treating the place with some care. Yeah. I mean, where's the... Oh, there's so many humans and tortas can them interacted and... Ah, my guest is here. You can take care of the rest. Treat the slaves well. Both demons and slaves have been trodden upon by society. Sorry for calling you here out of the blue, but I would have come to you if I wasn't so busy. Have a seat. Just to be sure, can I get your name? Angie. Also a slave in Shingana. Wait. You're the one who beat me out in the Hilo's throne room. You just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. We went there straight back then. I had a horrible time since then. I was locked up in the castle dungeon. I left to wonder when the demons were going to eat me. Well, I know we might have been short on food, but it's not a demon alive who will eat a human, no matter how hungry we might get. Oh, I guess I was worried over nothing. Now, on the reason why I called you here, I want you to work with us. Why me? I'm just a slave. We already fought, so you know I'm not very strong. Indeed, you probably put a fight. I was honestly quite embarrassing. You heard of the monsters called sludges, right? The ones that took the piles of muck. You're even weaker than them. Wow! However, common ability is not that bad. Looking for any you. Shall we make a deal? What do you want? Are you gonna ask for my soul? I need you to do a certain job for me. If you accept, I can guarantee you a normal life. You won't be treated as a slave within demon territory. We'll ready a home for you, and you will be compensated for your efforts. That's a pretty... my favorite thing about this game is very grounded. It is very grounded. It's very kind of like... Obviously, the way that they are trying to humanize the demons, I understand. Like, the demons, they clearly are... They seem to be in this realm. A very prosecuted species. By the humans, even by the environment. But I feel like the demons, they want to give a chance to people. In the end. What I think is... It kind of reminds me as well a little bit on Redo of a Healer. Like, even what it seems to be the most horrible people or the wrong people, they are trying to do their best. Like, of course, taking over this kingdom was a major overstep because they have ruined countless lives. They have killed, destroyed families. I'm not denying that what the demons was right or not, but the end doesn't justify. Yeah, I say Redo of a Healer. Yeah, and the end doesn't justify the means, obviously, but it's somehow it seems like at least they are heavily invested in what the Polka might put on the table. But definitely the story. Yeah, you can keep quoting that forever if you want. But I'll say it's definitely much more light toned than Black Souls. Absolutely. Like, I think Black Souls is worse than this game. Definitely worse. like Grim. He is not this chatty, but I think it's normal because this is a more linear JRPG as well than Black Souls, which is more open. But so far, and I think the plus 18 patch, the kind of how they cap the scenes, it seems so far very respectful. Yeah, of course, obviously, the situation with the Fanta. It's a age game so far, but it doesn't feel like an age game. Like even the freaking thingy. Yeah, it's mature. It has mature themes, but it feels like my pre-assumption on this game that it could be potentially good. Yeah, I'm not regretting streaming it, to be honest. I wish that the loop on the music didn't have that cut though. But so far, yeah, very basic on RPG mechanics. I can at least I have like custom sprites as well and artwork. And obviously I haven't seen the plus 18. But so far, I think I understand what they are trying to do. Like they're just trying to do a JRPG with adult themes, which is completely fine if it's not getting into the explicit material. Like even, okay, the scene with the girl and her being surrounded, yeah, because I've seen what is in the collection, so I know what is that, but like I say, there is even like popular media that they have done way worse. Like I say, and popular media that gets ads everywhere, in bus stations, in freaking everywhere, and it's taken by major corporations and shit like that. But yeah, Anime Woman, but like I say, I think it's not as bad as people they wanna paint this game. Yeah, just that. It's not as bad. It could be a very... And the story so far, I mean... It doesn't seem that bad though. The characters, they definitely have a likable trait. But for example, I think Death Polka... Probably it's because she has lived with the humans for a while. But... Yeah, exactly. It's like... it's... In fact, even the mechanics... Like, that's why I wanted to beat that enemy. Because, like I say, that strong living organism, if the game didn't want you to beat it at the moment, you wouldn't have gotten the tools. Yeah, I had to farm a little bit. But that's... Oh, by the way, why in the fuck is this open? But I think that's pretty normal for every JRPG. You see a strong enemy, it's on your way for some reason, but it's not unbeatable. It's just depending on how much... I think it's just a test of patience. And in the end, my patience came through. I got a weapon that it doesn't seem very useful for Death Polka, but I got even a stat increases. And that seems to be a huge thing on this game. Only a third ruler works under classes until the break. True. But you know what? It's just the only thing I have to say about Death Polka is she's giving me a vibes of a Merisu. Why this random ass demon that is still not even like a demon general or anything like that is being placed so much in... They've been giving her so much importance. Like, she's the actual ruler. You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, we are leaving everything to you. You are like the hero of demon kind. And we are willing to listen to you. Just because you spent a couple of years on the... That's why I'm saying Death Polka feels a little bit like a Mary Sue type of character. Like, it's a character that cannot do wrong. Like, she's always successful, even though, well, in the previous fight, obviously, with the white shadow, then, yeah, probably that's where she lost a little bit of her Mary Sue status. But, like I say, she seems to be very, very type of the typical anime protagonist in the end. Let me reiterate. I need people like you. This is a job that can be done by me or the other demons. I'm asking for your cooperation. Are you asking me to do some kind of job that involves infiltrating human society? You'll hardly be good at that, would you? The job I want to do is perfect for someone from the Kingdom of Elegance. Last. You know about my defeated homeland? Last was dedicated to peace, alongside Bolehelos. It gave me hope for the continent's future. It pained my heart when I heard it being conquered. That can be true. Why a demon would care what happens in the human world? It's particularly true. So, what do you say? There is a lot they need for you. I really think you should accept. I was only on the farm for a short while, but it was deeply fulfilling work. Even I'm basically a self, I think I'll be happy. Farming is an admirable pursuit, but know if demonkind is defeated, you would return to your previous life. Do you wish to find yourself enslaved by Shingan again? Uh-huh. Oh, fine. I'll do it. The last thing I want is go through hell of being both again. Even so, I'm not gonna let you demons do anything bad. If I see you making someone suffer, I'm putting a stop to it myself. Good. Then let's get to it. I'll accompany you to for the first time around. You heard her, Cardamon. Take us away. But you better not pull the same stunt you did on the way to Tortas. Fly slowly. I don't care if it takes longer. Ah, you don't understand the thrill. Fine. I fly slowly if you want me to. With the slave knife Angie in a tow, Death Polka set off for a certain country. Doremi. Is that the actual name? And notable for its neutrality. The demons were struggling for lack of funds, and Doremi. What funny thing though. BDSM. I'm pretty sure that's a BDSM country. Had a unique way of earning the information traded with valuable in the world contest. A few days after leaving Bohelos, the Polka and Angie arrived at the border. Oh, freaking hell, it's a magical girl country. No, it's a freaking, like, Doremi. Oh, fucking hell. Let's get to the guy. It should be on the north side. I'll say this, but if you want her to get a better life, why in the fuck didn't you give her proper like a proper outfit? Like, you are making her still dress like a slave. Give her a freak. Yeah, we're here. This is an entrance to the Doremi freaking. Yeah, this is time to feel here. It's an interesting atmosphere. That's perfect. I never left my homeland. And why do you take me like this? I should give you a tour and be on my... Oh my. What are you guys doing there? Hurry up and answer, you're missing out. Huh? It's a freaking... I knew it. Holy shit. Oh, I know. And here comes the pervert brigade. I knew it. It's like that freaking OVA. It's that freaking OVA. We love this country. lovely actresses. We work hard every day to spread our kingdom's wonder. Oh, friggin'. Oh, you are really going to give us a tour of your country? You should probably do something about that outfit. Uh-huh. Wearing dress purplely. I know. I know. Unacceptable, of course, no. Land of dreams, where ladies and gentlemen from across gather. That's wear innocent clothes to hide no secrets. Expose your true self. I know. And by innocent are some of the outfits that go against common decency. No, common decency. Guests are forbidden from bringing unnecessary concepts inside. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's like that HOVA I saw long ago. I wonder if they had to pay tickets as well. And this is where the game threw it out of the window. I don't know, to be honest. I think low reason, maybe not. And probably it's just the nature of the game. Manager? And why do you look familiar, though? Why do you look familiar? It's incredible. He's so skilled. The girls head over heels for him. Uh-huh. Umpire being reborn. I'll do anything for Mr. Manager. It tells me to. And you're making me blush. So that's an embarrassing introduction. Whoa. It's what he called a womanizer. They do really insist. Oh, you're quite a promising woman yourself. Help me? Yes, indeed, your face and voice are sublime. And there is your complexion, your smell, your figure, your softness. I have no complaints. Hey, what is this thing are you touching? What do you say? Could you care for a private lesson with me? I can turn you into a super sexy star. You'll make a fortune. Entertainment though. I swear, I've seen that face before, somewhere. Don't make me such a dirty offers, or just... Oh my god. You can consider joining this guy in decent business venture later. I'm here because I want to buy something, information specifically. Well, we certainly have all sorts for sale here. You come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Can you... I knew it. Ready and buy away at any of our shops. Yeah. No. Bro. Okay. So we have to... No. Ah, okay. All those whatever coins. Oh! Wow! The backstab! Holy fuck! You're no better than them. Literally. You just want her because you don't want... I mean, I understand why don't you want to do it, Death Polka. Yeah. Bro. I haven't kissed a man yet. There's no way I'm wearing those embarrassing clothes. I mean... Bro. This is so anime. I seen this happening in a lot of animes. It doesn't need to... Bro. Stop throwing a tattoo. You're the only one who can do this. You can make a lot of money with your body. Holy shit. I feel bad for Angie. What do you mean the I knew that her hair was suspicious. I say Fanta. It's a inside joke on my channel, okay? It's an inside joke on my channel, baby. It's just because a long time ago I got a great Fanta. Mm-mm-mm. Yo, oh, everyone working, bro. In the sex. This is an apology. Do it with me. No, I don't want. Come on with it. Only want to do it if you come too. When in the world I will enter this filthy country? See, you hate it too. I know definitely why. I don't want. I don't want to know. Holy shit. Entering isn't necessary to complete the game. I like that you warned me. That you freaking warned me. I'm glad that you warned me. I absolutely glad that you warned me. I'm glad that the game warned me. So, but does this affect the ending though? Okay then. I mean, hold on. I'm curious. Okay. So, as for but I'm more curious because I wanna see Angie. Okay. I don't wanna see the polka. I'm not interested in the polka. So, I need to put my VTuber. My hold on. Hey. So you have something to watch. What is my beautiful cricket? I just wanna see Angie. Yeah, I just wanna see Angie. Okay, I wanna see Angie. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna describe what is happening. Okay. Okay, they're talking about. Okay, so. Ah. Okay, it doesn't allow me to use. Okay. I cannot enter Doremi with the freaking skip. Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Holy shit. A bunny girl outfit. Hell yes. Why does she keep the chase though? What the fuck? True. I don't want to see the polka. Holy shit. No, thank you. Skip. Okay. I don't want to see the polka. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the dialogue. I just wanted to see what the fuck freaking hell was the outfit though. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, we cannot show this. We cannot we cannot show that. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, definitely we cannot show that at all. Holy fuck. Yeah, definitely not. Uh-uh. No, no freaking boy. Yeah, but I didn't want to sing with the polka. I want to sing with Angie. Your level is too low? What the hell? Seriously. What is this as Argacha? Oh no, seriously. I don't wanna see this. Okay. I got a lot of coins now. Suspicious. Why does it say like my level is too low? Anyways, so, blah 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 blah. King Sexy. Okay, what is that? Yep. This is what I like. Definitely this is what I like. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely this is what I like. Definitely. Okay. So... I feel like, okay. What if... Hey, I like that, okay? Okay, let me see if I can get an SSR pull on this one. Hold on. Gotcha! Bro. Okay. Man, like I say, if this is completely optional, then it's fine. But I'll say one thing. If this is a way to break the game, I'm gonna have so much trouble. I'm gonna have so much trouble to explain this to people. Okay. Is that gonna be on my collection though? Okay. Oh yeah, but it's gonna be so much in the bottom that I will never show it accidentally. Okay, then fair enough. But holy hell, Angie is definitely my body type, eh? Definitely. I wonder what else. Sorry that the stream is like this, but yeah. I wonder if you can get something from the beans. And where is the shop? For the purple bunny. What? Magical. It's not open yet. Crazy Mansion. Okay, what is this? Dream Shop. Okay. Queen's Castle. It said that my level was too low. Where don't cosplay? Death. Death Polka. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Let me see. So... Wait! What? Holy fuck. Okay. A vine whip that can hit all enemies. Special information. A strong enemy information told us. Okay, I want the Angie photo. Hold on. But that whip. Okay. It's just a regular picture. Hidden treasure Bohilos. Okay, it might be completely optional. But to break the game, it's not completely optional. Like a vine whip. That is literally. Okay. Free hair. Fairy costume. What the heck? Well, fairy? Come back on as the story is over. Okay, sure. Okay, I mean, meanwhile, you don't get into the buildings and you don't show the menu too much. It's not that bad. But well, Amazon Road. So I guess you will unlock more stuff depending on how many characters you have on the party. Bro. I mean, I wonder. Gacha types. Any spirit souls. Okay. So I wonder what is the hidden treasure in Bohilus? And the strong enemy in Tortas. Is that the guy that I just beaten? Oh. Okay. So I need to level up Angie. Then. But, okay. So, this is not a mandatory area. But my level is too low. What the freaking... Oh, she's a level 1. She's a level 1. No wonder why she was so weak. Using the item shows you the location. Pretty much. Okay. I'm going my gacha with freaking Angie. I got how many SSR events? Holy fuck, I keep getting SSR events. Uh-huh. Oh, with the armor. I like this. I like this with the armor. I don't know if I prefer the freaking one with the bunny suit of the armor, but I got like... I think I got so many freaking spirit stones because I kept... Yeah, I got a couple of them in a row. Like 3 in a row. I'm not kidding about this. You can check the sound effects if you want. Okay, keep getting R's. Okay, I see. So it's not gonna be as easy though. I mean, I could still. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if we get a freaking spirit stone, we are literally re-rolling all the time. So whenever we get, man, this is gambling. This is gambling. This is freaking gambling. Holy freaking hell! It's not just an infinite printing machine at this point. Especially if I get, I wish I could have shown you how many SSR events I got in a row. Ah, man. But well, I'm just getting ours. So, oh, talking about another SSR event. Let's go. Keep gambling. And my tactic is gonna be save a scam. Okay. So this is the freaking one place, though. I got 2,600. Come on, give me another freaking SSR event. I swear to God, Angie. Let's go. Another one. Angie's doing a fantastic job right now, eh? Keep it moving. Another one, two in a row. Let's go. Hey, Astral, how is it going? I'm in the freaking gacha machine. I mean, Angie's doing a great job. I've been getting SSRs in a row for a long while. I just keep spinning. And I beat the freaking... Yeah, exactly. Come on. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. We can go. Angie the MVP. Angie, Angie the milker. I will say. This crossover is so scary, obviously. Man, I keep rolling, eh? I haven't stopped rolling so far with all the freaking stones that I got from the enemies. I've been rolling all this time. Okay, let's go, Angie. Another SSR event! Holy shit! Just keep rolling. 4,000 coins. 4,000 coins. Let's go. And I think that's the run luck out. Yeah, I ran out of coins. I ran out of coins, people. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, at least you're doing something healthy. Not like me. Being a freaking fat ass here on the freaking bed. Okay, how many I needed for that? Bohilos. Okay, can I go back to Bohilos now? Can I get back into my regular clothes though? How can I get back into my regular clothing? How can I get back into my regular clothing? That's a real question. Ah, I need to leave the country. Okay. Okay. Oh. But I could buy more spirit stones, though. I mean, we surely got a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit. Okay, you cannot even see the picture of freaking... Okay, the bunny suit is not bad. But the other thing, my god. Okay. So yeah, let's gonna buy... I think we can go back to Bohilos. So, gonna buy that thing. But definitely this place seems like the type of place that... Okay. I'm just gonna save a scam that one. Why? Because I can. Yeah, I can return to Bohilos now. Okay, guys. Okay, we are back. Hold on. Yeah, we are back. Oh, one other... What do I do? What do I do? Cloud, Ah, Polka, you're back. Thank goodness. Polka, you're done for two? I'm doomed. This is too much for me. But now let's have a snack and relax. Stress is the cause of all sorts of problems. This is the time to be happily eating squid. It's not a part of you. Blah. I think it's making me feel worse. Polka, you're alive. Flying back as quickly as possible, just scramble my brain a little. Hurry up and explain the situation. I heard people were... like, I don't know, but why the bunny suit is worse than what Angie's wearing right now? I don't understand. There is a lot we don't know about the chaos, but I don't believe they were part of it. They say something about dying with the land. Oh, thank goodness. They are too old to be running away. I don't have a full grasp on everything either. I'll just go through the problems in order. First, the escape of citizens of Bohilos. A bunch of humans fled in the middle of the night. Well, I'm sure a lot of people, they didn't want to spend the rest of their life ruled by demons. It was centered around children, the sick and the elderly. They fled both to the north and south, split between the kingdom of Savagery, Shingana, and the holy kingdom of Raisit. That's absurd. There are impossible forests and mountains between us and Raisit. Even we give up on trying to conquer them. And Shingana, they're willingly going to that tyrant's country with the children and the elderly? Apparently there was an organization helping them escape without us noticing. Something big is coming on behind the scene. There might be also rumors spreading about demons assaulting and murdering humans to make them submit. They offered a helping hand just as they feared they were struck. That's why they decided to flee. You're really killing humans. You're acting the people just to want to live in peace. How despicable. Today, for violence against humans. I find it hard to believe that there are individuals who will show such blatant disregard for his holders and lay hands on a human. Now for the other problem. Shingana declared war on Bohilos. The army is already on the move. They has gone the front lines to the Sahara and the other side on the defense. About time is so. And our final report. The citizens who fell all were massacred. What? Huh? Did the demons really do that? Todeira! I don't know the demons. The scouting medics say that they saw corpses all over the place. I'm going to the front lines to meet with Todeira. You continue and gather information here. Okay. Take me with you. If the demons are hurting people, I gotta put out a stop to him. Then you will take someone who just openly declared their hostility to me. No matter what, I'm still a demon. I'm so weak it's not like I will be able to do anything anyway. The people of Bohilos are in trouble. I wanna do something for them. And for my friends enslaved by Shingana. I promise I won't get in your way. Besides, I went with you to that awful country. This is the least I can do. Please, I'm not trying to argue. Come with me, everyone. But we are headed to a battlefield. I want to hear any complaints if you end up dead. Okay. Now, I wanna check. I want to check one thing though. Okay. Oh, is that the sword that you were talking about? Okay. Because I wanna double check, okay? I mean, I think my over leveling. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I know. I wanna double check one thing. Now that I saw that, I wanna check if we need the map or not. If we can get it earlier. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I wanna check. Mm. I wanna check if we need the map or not. And the whip. I wanna check the whip on battle. I mean, if it. Okay. So that guy was going around here. I remember that guy from earlier. So, what he was doing. I was checking all over the place in here. He checked there. He checked there. He checked there. I'm clicking everywhere. And I can't find anything. I think you need the map. I think you need the map. What? This one? Ah, yeah. I see. Nothing happens. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Nothing happens. So yeah, I don't need to buy that map. Holy shit. Secret way. Liberating Sword of Bohelius. Okay. TP regen plus 10%. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Just in case. I don't need that. We can save a scam on that one. If I show that on a stream. Ah, no, I didn't. Okay, so let's gonna save a scam that one, please. Why? Cause I'm a bastard. Okay. Yeah, we can give that to Angie. But we need to get back here. I could have gotten it beforehand. But well, that's fine. I just didn't want to spend the money on that. Just... Okay. Okay, let's go. But yeah, definitely I will have to include that on the guide. I mean, that's good to know on the guide. But I don't know how broken that sword is, though. I mean, since... Did the game just... Okay. The game just... Skip the cutscene. I wish I could have gotten the sword before the cutscene, but it's fine. Oh, well, like I say, it's fine. I wonder... We will not have any other choice then. Following smaller countries of the border, the demon army led by Lindy was preparing for war. In order to find out the truth, the Polka hurried to meet him. At her side was a slave knight wearing an uneasy expression. Why don't you just give her a freaking regular armor by this point? I feel bad for Angie. Okay, we made it to the border between Bohilos and Shingana. Todera should be here. Let's look for him. The fog is really thick. You can't really see a thing. There is this dense forest nearby. That's why Shingana has an old fort here and a bunch of other facilities hidden in the trees. Is that blood? Are you... Someone glowing light? Yeah. Oh, it's just Angie now. Okay. Okay, Linda Mea is there. Hello, Linda Mea. All those corpses. They are all women and children. Did the demons do this? How could you? Did you demons emerge from the fairy tales just so you could slaughter people that you couldn't fight back? You're the lowest of the low. Todeira, did you order this? Are we responsible for this massacre? Answer me, Linda Mea. We're the killed by demons. Why would you do this? I'm the general of the demon army. For the sake of our survival, there is no injustice I couldn't commit. I order even a greater slaughter than this if deemed necessary. However, I swear on the soul of the demon lord himself that this wasn't our doing. You have my word. Don't lie. You especially targeted the defenseless. Who else could have been? It wasn't you then. Angie! Huh? You weren't in the order with me. What are you doing here? It's not time for that. Hurry up, Shingana. So you are the demons, eh? First time I've ever seen them in the flesh. Bunch of disgusting monsters. And you are? Don't you need to concern yourself with me? I was just on my way up after finishing up a big job, along with her. Huh, I'm sorry, my neck. I can't. Let her go. She's a precious friend from my homeland. Sorry, no can do. Here's my slave, you see. You have a lot of being hard at work, haven't you? I can smell the foul stench of blood and lust all over you. Now there is no way to talk to a lady. Once we back to the fort, I have all the slaves washed up. I'm a king who values cleanliness. King? So it's you. Your equipment seems a bit like for someone who's just declared war. Are you already covered in blood? It's almost like you had another goal in mind. Are you the one who massacred all these people, aren't you? King of Shingana? Huh. King of brutality. Holy shit. He looks like Epstein with long hair. Holy fuck. I see the ranch has a good head on her shoulders, but don't you worry. You're the ones who will be getting all the credit for this. The people of Fohilos were slaughtered by demons. Huh? Huh? Is that how the story you came up with goes? Haha, I don't give a shit about demons, but the continent is full of people who hate you. Must be one of them. Can you guess who it was? Probably not. It's way too many. You demons were too afraid to start the slaughter you wanted. So we did it for ya. You should be thanking us. Anyway, I'll be heading back now. Gotta get ready to send some slaves who don't know how to behave themselves into the internment camp. What's the internment camp? Come on, you're a slave too, ain't you? You don't know about the slave internment camp. You should have been taught about it. The man who brought me only ever thought about playing with his slaves. What a worthless guy, not dedicating his slaves. I guess you will have do you a favor. When did you take out that magic device over there? Magic device, you mean that big crystal? The Empire sold them all across the world. They show what's happening on the other hallway. Certain scene was taking place. Okay, just to make sure. Ah, okay, it's this scene. Ah, that's nothing. Torture, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, execution dungeon, blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is nothing. Expression remorse, I couldn't be rehabilitated. Let's say equipment if they completed them. So yeah, they're just making them suffer. Yeah. Discard their humanity in exchange for their lives. When it happened. Okay. A freaking monster. Oh. I have no clue. I guess Empire found it somewhere. Empire manages to every part of the slaying term counts, so there's nothing. Empire. Ah, okay. Okay, sure. What's the matter? These are your fellow slaves, you know. You owe it to them, watching them torn to pieces. You're saving me there. It's finally sinking. That's where you're headed. You're going into this just so soon enough. Sorry, Pierce, forgive me. I'll forgive you. You're the one who disobeyed orders without thinking about the consequences. Okay, bro. What do you think that's the point of these broadcasts? Is to show what happens to the slaves who disobey their masters. How does they take to get through that? Go ahead. Stop! Don't hurt her! Do you think that you are in a position to be worrying about someone else? Huh? You decided to join the demons, didn't you? You're obviously gonna end up in the internment camp too. Huh? And that's what your dear rant. You were also tricking into joining them. I'm a demon. I fight all lives like you for the survival of my people. Then you should know where you're headed, huh? We can skip the whole rehabilitation problems and just stay to the dungeon. Barren mode. I'm not sure will appear if you fall in battle. Locking in the execution dungeon, your skills, item, and equipment will be confiscated. It's nothing. It's no winning banding mode, okay? But also, this is what you talk about losing. It is something about world domination. Your all ends here. Wait, let her go. Angie, run! The shop won't have been delivered, not perish monsters. Uh-huh. Don't run away. Yeah, wide attack. Holy freak. It's the second coming of the Morgenstein. It's the second coming of the Morgenstein. It's the second coming. Holy shit. We're gonna same people, but why? You play into the who did the humans is mainly left for another race to speak up. We know for many years. That can be. It's like night. Oh, you guys are still alive. Come again. Nice from the Kingdom of Elegance last. Now you're in Shingana slave soldiers. Oh, that means you participated in the massacre. Please answer me. You please. Why did you take in that one-sided slaughter? Give it a rest. You saw that awful broadcast, didn't you? They didn't have a choice. We couldn't do it. We couldn't follow orders. We just stood there. Thank goodness. What? We just watched as people were murdered. We're going to do a thing. Now we're going to be sent to the internment camp. We are already in shambles. That tragedy happened right before our eyes. And now we are going to be disgraced. Angie, is it possible to live as a slave and continue to defend our homeland boast? We want to return to the fort today. The men are going to... I wish I was a slave soldier at the end. I always see the apathy of the slaves in Tortas. You give on everything. The human world is certainly going through a time of change. Today, we need to go on the offensive and conquer Shingana before they try any more schemes. The king himself did come to the front line. Setting this now isn't out of the question. There are too many of them. One wrong move and the demon army could be annihilated. I'll go. I head straight away for the king and take him down. Then we can brainwash him and force him to sign a peace treaty. You draw us of many of the forces and keep them occupied. And the enemy has knives of lace with them. If they are relying on slave soldiers who won't follow orders, we might have a chance. Imagine having to stop you futile. I mean, I like Lindy. Linda Mea seems to be a friggin' level-headed guy. Wait, take me with you. No, you stay here. You can't get the image of the intercom on your head, can you? Your legs are still shaking. Besides, you are a knight of lace. You are used to peace. You can't compete with Shingana's experienced soldiers. I know I can't fight well. I know they are strong. I'm really scared too. But after seeing my friends get abused, after seeing all the people suffering right now before my eyes, I can't sit around do nothing. The polka, demons fight for demon kind, right? Well, I'm fighting for humanity, for my fellow slaves. Good grief. Well said. At least I'll collect your body when you die. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, spirit stones. Thank you. Yeah. Appeal. I will draw. Okay. So she got a skill. Guard. Okay. Oh, she's a tank. So she gonna sell this. On item duty. Okay. Hold on. I wanna see. Surrender. Okay, so you can't surrender with a plus 18. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense what happens in the freaking slave camp. Okay. Healing water. I mean... Okay. So that's why it says don't lose. But it's every battle... Okay. Anyways, the second coming of the freaking Morgenstein. Let's go. It's okay, Angie. We're gonna level you up. Holy fuck. That's a lot of XP. Hold on. We need to level up Angie. Just to make sure. Okay? Yeah, but that's the second coming of the Morgenstein. I think... yeah, that thing is... no way to be skipped, to be honest. Yeah. And that's the strong enemy. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm getting the hist of this. But why in the fuck I'm gonna make the slaves to retreat when they are experienced? I say I'm not gonna be throwing experience away. Hey. What the fuck? Would you stop healing? Holy shit! How many MP do you have, you freaking monster? Finally, you stop healing. Compliment. Okay, that's the way. Man. Okay, let's go. Yeah, but definitely. Okay, one of the things is to get that sword as well. Getting the sword, getting the whip. Okay. But yeah, you're super weak, Angie, eh? Well, I'm glad that I'm leveling you up. Skills. And I'm glad that I had the polka to carry you, to be honest. Okay, so that was kind of gonna work, okay. I'm gonna get at least... it's just I'm gonna level Angie right now. Hey. I say she doesn't do any damage. Let's go. Oh, so they are programmed to heal the same guy. Okay. Oh, Angie knows heal as well. Convenient. What about that one though? I cannot get that chest. It's kind of funny that you can get between the battles of the NPCs. Just like that. You're finally doing damage, Angie. Congratulations. Spirit Song. Hey. But to be honest, I'm having fun with Demon Roots. I'll say this. I'm not speaking right now because I'm kind of focusing. Shigana Border Forest. But definitely I see the good traits on this game. And I am still glad that when you say that you want to skip all the plus 18 content, the game commits to it fully. Well, yeah, there's some things, but... Hey. By the way, I'm not gonna spare the slaves either. Like, there is no real consequences of only lost. Oh, you land the flat. Oh my god. I wish that you did a little bit more of damage, but like I say, that whip is really good. Ah, it just evades. Okay, increases evasion. I thought it was going to be at a parry. Like in the most blunt sense of the parry. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, it's just a shortcut to Lindy. Okay, never mind. Hey. Mm-hmm. So you cannot use whips, right? Bows. Okay. Like I say, pretty sure if I got the other sword, Angie's attacks will be stronger. At least I got that sword that I got from the other guy, but still. Okay. Okay, now bugs. Oh no, it's gonna be those types of enemies. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of XP. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. Okay, Angie is leveling up like I wanted her to. I need to verify her equipment though. I think I haven't done. Oh, I know, yeah. Halt! One step further and separate your head from your body. Mebius, is that you? Girl, what are you doing in the middle of a battlefield by yourself? I told you not to take unnecessary risk. I want to hear that from all of you people. Besides, I have someone with me this time. She's not that she's particularly helpful. Hey, I'm doing my best. I mean, she's doing her best. Not gonna lie. What are you doing here? It's unusual for you to hold up in one place. Did you get injured? Take a look. Oh, humans? Are they are from Bohelios? I was scouting out the enemy camp when they showed up in front of the Shingana's army. Then, for some reason, the soldiers turned the blaze on them. I would simply have watched the slaughter, but your face popped into my head. I figured you would have some choice words for me. I watched the people of Helios die, and I did nothing. Yeah, I like Mebius. I like Mebius as well. So I shelter them. Would I? I don't care about the lives of a bunch of humans. A demon saved them? I can't believe it! Isn't this perfect? With so many survivors, we can prove the demons weren't behind this massacre. I doubt it. Why not? The situation isn't just too hard to not believe. Bohelios was invaded by demons, then the people who tried to flee were attacked. The logical conclusion is that we attack them. I doubt the truth it will strategy will ever be accepted. Yeah, and they would say that the king was trying to help you. Then the humans escaped. Yeah. They were held captive by an airborne monster. Yeah. That's how propaganda look. It is. That can't be. They tested no matter what we do. I suppose such is our lot as demons. The demon army is on the move. Let the demons following us take care of these humans and join us, Mebius. Hey, at least I get to draw my blade. I'm Mebius. What is it, girl? I assure you I did not lay a finger on these humans. Thank you. Think of nothing of it. Man, the demons are so sympathetic, eh? I never eat rest. Well, if you end up turning to play with me, I will gladly take you on you. Farewell. Oh, cave. So what's here? Is there any secret enemy or what? Oh, a sapphire. Okay. Reduces water damage by 20%. Okay. Okay, nothing else. It was just the sapphire. Okay, then fair enough. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I like these enemies because if the Dion one hit like that, easy XP. Like 520. Yeah, this is easy XP, come on. Can we get back to this area? Six flowers, water smash. Mm-hmm. They're weak to fire attacks, okay. Mm. Okay. Wait, how? Okay. Healing water. Hey. Fortune Farming. Isn't that the one that increases luck? Yeah. The polka for you. Hey. Mariano, I am... Vivi, I am visioning now the video. I know exactly how to get OP at the end, at the beginning of this game. It's here. It's here, it's this area. At this area is super early. Yeah. Especially this area in the woods. If you get the frigging whip and in here with the whip you get the sword from the previous area and you get the frigging enemies that they are the flies, then yeah, maybe. And how to... It's just we need to find a way to explore, to kind of exploit going back and forth on this area, probably. Because the problem with the previous area is that those freaking slave soldiers that they keep healing themselves. But in here, like I say, if you get the freaking flies, then it's super easy. Then getting the freaking whip, then... And the whip wasn't that expensive either. The only problem is enemy consistency. Like I say, this area, this game has a great weakness that the enemies don't respond. That's a problem. But at the same time, it's understandable. But If there was a method to constantly get the freaking fly enemies, that would be the best. But they seem to be only focused on this area, though. Maybe that one on the entrance. This one here, maybe. Because I think that's the closest one to the entrance. In here. Hmm. Yeah, exactly these enemies. I was gonna get Angie to level 15. Hey. Okay, 500. Yeah, it's that one. That one is the one that we can exploit for XP. Yeah, I think it's that one. That one should be the enemy that we can exploit for XP. Okay. Going back and forth. It's still gonna be always these ones. Because if it's always those ones, we just hit the jackpot. Hold on. Okay, no. Okay, 2000 XP more, and we can go forward. What the freaking hell is that 6 flowers? Oh, okay. Okay. 1,000 more. So if we get to the 2 of those battles, it will be nice. But it seems like RNG is not on our side though. Man, whenever you throw a critical hit the polka, you are freaking making it, eh? Okay, let's go. We got Angie into level 15. And bro, the amount of XP that you need to go past level 23. Okay, time to get this done. Probably we'll fight the king here. Stop right there. What's the password? For they turn out they have a gatekeeper. There's another password. I'm not gonna go easy on you, so watch out. What's up with her? Why is she gonna be without a weapon? Is she gonna fight us with her bare hands? She's a gladiator, a slave grace for combat and forced to fight for the entertainment of others. Seems like Shingana hired them. I thought I was seeing a single hero out of it. That's right. We fight every single day, so we get really good at it. I don't want Macho Gorilla. Bro, don't act like we are friends. That sounds like that guy has other intentions, you know. Come on, can we just talk a little? It's good to set your grudges aside every once in a while. Shut up. I'm the one who gets to decide that. Haha, you both pitiful slaves. Why don't you just try to get along? Licking each other's wounds is the duty of the defeated. Now, can we pass through here? Sure. Wait, no, I almost forgot to ask you for the password. I don't want to get punished. So I gotta do my job. She's really got a brain for someone taking part in a war. What an easygoing girl. She's just as stupid. Hurry up and say the password. The password, I forgot the password. What I do? Is it password? Huh? What was I? Am I something like that? Yeah. Seriously? No, it's the king of Shingana is the greatest. Alright, it totally slipped my mind. The king of Shingana is the greatest. Can we exit now? Okay, go ahead. I'm glad that you remembered. Stop. They didn't know the password. They are enemies. Huh? The gorilla actually has a brain. Ah, you tricked me. You are a bad person. Of course I am. I'm a demon. And after all, if you get in my way, I'm taking you down. I don't know if I'm a fellow slave, but I need to reach the king of Shingana. I'm sorry for this. Okay. We're gonna get the cute waifu out of the way first. Okay. Well, attack. Let's go. Weapon break? Holy shit. Okay. Heal everyone. Hey. Bro, they don't really like eyeballs, eh? Demon Roots, Magic Heal, Mebius. Yeah. Oh, it was his weakness. They are really strong. And Josiah, Mebius, and I are the vanguards of the demon kind. Of course we are strong. If I win, I want you to come to Plana. I've got a big favor to ask you. Sorry, but I then need to reach the king of Shingana before my friends are sent to the internment camp. We must defend the territory the Monkai worked so hard to get. We can't afford to lose here. I also got a mission to complete. No matter what, until you agree to that favor, I'm gonna keep fighting. Okay, I need to high heal Mebius. Lightning decapitation. Hey. Okay. Book, Spirit Stone, and book. Huh? Sorry, I tried to go easy on her. Well, it looks like she's still alive. As long as she's not too injured to ever fight again, she'll be fine. The slave soldiers are the ones who get punished for abandoning their duties. Right, so that's what happens to slaves. Anyway, let's keep going. The old fort where the king is hiding is just ahead. The king of Shingana. If we stop him, we will be able to free our Shingana slaves. Let's hurry. When we reach the side of the port, the king has to be in here somewhere. Find him. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can use these guys as well. These guys also give a lot of XP for the guide. Okay, I have a question. Are you still there, guys? The password for the chest. The frigging thing that is inside of the chest. Is it really, really, really OP? The whatever is in the side of the chest. Is it something that you're not supposed to get at the beginning of the game? Or not? I wanna know. G-Seed. I don't know if totally legit business is here. Or not. Or he left. Because I really want to know if that thing... Because if I had to make a guide on how to get OP early in Demon Roots, I'll wanna have in consideration that that thing. How dare you disobey orders? You were supposed to kill everyone from Bahilos. How many of you did get away? I couldn't do it. I can't slaughter innocent people who can't fight back. It's not right. You don't get to decide what's right. You are a slave, not a human. Keep quiet and follow orders. Disobey and you will get punished. You're the ones who are gonna get punished. Angel? What are you doing here? I couldn't abandon everyone, so I came to save you, alongside the demons. Demons? I knew you have weird allies with you, but I didn't think they would be demons. Hey, the knight who was dragged away by the king doesn't seem to be here. You are right. You remember the girl who was in training with us? She had brown hair and I was look after her. The king was gonna took her to his throne underground. She's probably being tortured to death. He said that he was sending her to the internment camp, so I thought he would kill her. And I'm sure he would trust him to say true to his word. Then, we need to hurry to stop the king before it's too late. Right. Plunging humanity into the depths of despair is our job as demons. I can't have it taken that away from us. Hey! I'm only kidding for the most part. Let's go and put an end to the king of Shingana. Andres is important. If I need if I want to, you were suited to wear the heavy armor that Lace always use. You should take care of good care of that embarrassing armor. I'm throwing this out of the battle. I mean, you should. Oh yeah, another bronze sword. Oh, yeah, always good to check around. So you know to me my husband was a drainer maniac. Used to collect all sorts of dragon stuff. He's going to end a slave. If everyone wants to give me my freedom, let them have what's left of his old collection. I will come. I mean, maybe your freedom is gonna be more near than you might think. Alright. If they are gonna be just enemies one by one, I'm gonna switch weapons, eh? I mean, but the possibility that the polka throws a critical hit like that. No, yeah, I'm gonna keep the freaking Vine Whip. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, legit. Now that you're back, I wanna ask you a question. The freaking chest with the password at the beginning of the game. Is that item really OP? Like, if getting an item will change the balance of the game at the beginning, or not really? Is it a weapon? Is it an armor? What is it exactly? Because it feels like it's gonna be a weapon. It's a key item. Okay, so it's not something that you can use at the beginning of the game. Like an item that you can use to fight with. Right. More like a convenience thing to have early in the game. Right? Okay, okay. No, because I am formulating in my head right now how to get OP at the beginning of the game will be, and I am already kind of painting the figure, like where are supposed to go, what are you supposed to do, like to get the people, because my idea is like I'm doing right now, okay, like I'm not having any issues with the game, with the difficulty, and you saw me earlier that I managed to get to that guy, but I was thinking, is there a better way? Because what I would consider, maybe this is still very early in the game, especially knowing how JRPGs work. I still consider this pretty early. Because if I didn't start like stupidly farming there, so I was thinking, for the people that they wanna experience the game and they don't want to go to the bad end route, my idea is start the game, see if we can get that sword from the beginning. You know, the one. Hold on. We can even. We can even double check that one. I stay away from here. Hold on. I wanna double check if we can go and get that one right now from the start. Yeah, yeah, I wanna see. I wanna see. I wanna see if you can get it. Because in my mind, maybe. Yeah, but what about before you reach the throne room? That's the real question. Because if you can get that weapon before you reach the throne room, that would be maybe a little bit game changing because I wanna check. Okay, let me see. Yep. You can get it straight away. Let me see how it changes the. So it's something related to the map. Okay. But the problem is, even that worth it for the polka though? Okay. Let me double check though. I wanna check because the polka can one-shot them if she has the claws. Okay, she can still. Hold on. Because maybe not for the polka, but like I say, it's good for Angie at the beginning of the game. Hold on. Why? Why did you change what? Okay. That one shot. Yeah, you can't. You can't one shot the knights at the beginning of the game with that weapon. Yeah. That's a problem because the polka has the claws. And it doesn't matter if you get like 20, like how much is in comparison of the attack with the claws. So the claws are 330 damage around it. Yeah, 300 between 330 between 330 damage and 360 damage. And the sword is more plain. So 300 damage. Still, the claws are much better. Yeah, the claws are much better. It's a much better option for the polka. But still, it's something good to collect, but not for the polka, for Angie. Let me. This is why it's important to have multiple save states. Why she looks happy? Okay. Okay. Yeah, probably. I'll say this, but the CGs of Angie make her justice, eh? Holy shit. I thought she was in doubt, but not that. I have a screen from the other side. That must be her. Okay. Let me double check 1 second. Okay, the guy is having fun. When disciplining slaves, don't come on here without my permission. You know what's gonna happen to you after. You call beating a woman half to death disciplining? How could you? She can't even resist you. You still resort to violence. You are a coward. Hmm. Well, now I didn't expect any enemies to make it this way. You must be pretty good. Let's see. The demon ran from before. An eyeball monster. And a slave who doesn't know what's good for her. Wait a minute. I remember you. You belong to our ambassador, didn't you? That's nothing to do with this. Oh, yeah, but it does. Now having him around has been real pain in my ass. What happened to you after you arrived in Bohilos? I remember that guy. Sorry to keep you in the dark. I can't exactly tell you exactly what happened to him. I personally put an end to that scumbag. He just happened to be in the throne room at the wrong time. Oh, you killed one of my countrymen. You got guts, girl. Might look like a girl, but instead of a demon. I can dispose of you just as easily as I did of him. Right, you are a demon. I guess I'll treat you with some respect. When we return with the courtesy, you are a king after all. After we capture you alive, we're going to brainwash you. Work hard for our sake. Then we will free the Knights of Lace. They will never have to follow your cowardly orders again. And you will face judgment for slaughtering the people of Bohelios. The Imperial Supreme Court will make sure of that. Huh, slave calling me the bad guy. After working hard in hand with demons, you bring in the Empire to boot? Huh. You slaves are so stupid. It's laughable. Do you even have anything aside the head of yours? Demons are no different. How many humans did they kill during the invasion of Bohelius? Even now, they are using brainwashing to keep the country running, aren't they? Just as bad as we are. You can empty your head, but you cannot comprehend that. Tell me, how's it standing next to her any difference for having me at your side? Huh? You're exactly right. We walk the path of evil in order to survive. Where positions reverse, we might have done the same as you. Demonkind is the same as Shingana. We fight for our own interests, regardless of the means. And because of that, we aren't bound by anyone or anything. So as a fellow villain, let me make this simple for you. I don't like you, so I'm taking you down. That's simple, alright, perfect. I was just starting to hate you too. I think about this, if this is the right choice or not later. Who should rely on? Who should I fight? What I can do to save the other slaves? I keep fumbling until in the dark until I find the answer. Right now, there is only one thing I need to do, and that's kick you off your throne. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to do to bring about peace. That's my mission as a knight of lies. Bring it on, Lace. So we got him together, slave king, to the fair ideas of the country. I destroy an arrogant little demon. After I am my way with you, I'm going straight away to the internment camp. Day after that, we will wither away just a little bit more. Maybe I'll even come and visit you once in a while. Get out here, slaves. Give your intruders a warm welcome. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. That looks good, actually. Man, the guy is strong, eh? Okay. And demon again drizzle. Yeah, if we don't deal with the slaves, they're never gonna... Okay. Okay, Demon Roots. Heal. Drizzle. Okay, let's go. Okay, perfect. Now we finish this guy off. Special. Let's go. Decapitation. You are really driving me to a corner. I guess you are stronger than you look. Even if you surrender, we will never forgive you. That's just fine. You ain't getting any mercy when I have my way with you. You will regret opposing me, slave. Do or die, okay. They are in that method. Yeah, we cannot stop him now. Because he has entered the do or die state. Okay, the revenge thorns are a really good skill as well, eh? Alright, Drizzle. Ah, how can you lose to this slowly? You look down on demons and decided slaves were worthless. Now you're paying the price for your sloppy plan. When you go down, Shinigana's is finished. From now on, you're gonna make up for all the pain you caused. Don't get ahead of yourselves. This ain't gonna last. You got no idea who are you picking a fight with. It's already too late. Yeah. Tyrant Armor, High Book, Healing Water. I hope for a retreat of the struggle we had in Bohilus, but you didn't have amount too much. Surprised you could even rule a country. You are a one to talk monster. Defeating me doesn't change nothing. As long as slavery still exists, slaves will be forced to crawl around in the dirt. And you demons who pick up a fight with a human wood, the empire is gonna smash you to pieces. Before that irritating mouth of yours is shut forever, I have a question for you. Was the empire complicit in the slaughter of Bohilius people? Huh? What are you saying? The empire upholds the law. The other largest country in the continent, the place of humanity. It's kind of shame that you are a demon. You actually put that head of yours to good to use. Huh? Getting people to flee the country, slaughtering their own, is a clever plan, but Shinganas doesn't have the resources for something like that. We just did the dirty work. It was the Empire that set the whole thing up. And those priggish saps in Bohilius bought it, hook it, line, and sinker. No way. Why did they do it? Hell if I know. Everything the Empire does is decided by the Emperor. Who knows what the guy who controls the Empire continent is thinking? Why don't you try and ask him yourself? One day, I will. Now take a nap. We'll have work for you soon. Why would the Empire do this? They are always supported lies. Are they really behind this massacre? That can't be true, can it? I have no interest in human affairs, girl. Inform the demon army that we capture the king. Right, we can save this conversation for later. There was an open space in the first floor of the fort. Let's blow the whistle there. And yeah, what you doing here? You're safe now. We took the Shingana. Grab a hold of me. We'll take you somewhere to treat your wounds. Stop and look at her injuries for a second, fool. She will die if you try to force her health to work. She needs to be carried. Okay, we will go and get you some help. Promise me you stay alive until then. Sure, thanks. That was a long nightmare. Maybe I can finally rest. The tools. Okay. What the fuck did I open? A hidden passway. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Why do we have a shortcut like that? Oh, the game is a bit silent. No, yeah, sorry. It's just because I I put them a little bit lower so people they can hear my voice. That's why. Sorry about that. So that's the freaking hidden passage. Then that sucks. There is nothing in there. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there was a life fragment there. Okay, good to know. The polka always to the main character. Let's go. We're beating the king now. Is left for Todera to rout the enemy. Yeah. Wait, they are demons. They won't help human slaves. What should I do? We don't have a country anymore. There is nowhere for them to go and no doctors to treat them. Technically, you did help us beat the king. Even if you didn't do much, in recognition of that tiny miracle contribution, Bohelius will accept the slaves. Really? Bohelius just lost a large portion of his population, so we are gonna need more people to properly manage and defend the country. You're allowed to make that decision on your own. You need to consult with the eyeball demon over there or that scary looking horse demon. The girl is in charge of handling human affairs. If this is what she wants to do, I have no objections. Wow, they really trust you. Humankind is short on hands. Everyone is divided into their area of expertise. It's the most efficient way. Some of them might not want to rely on demons though. I guess they will probably end up as slaves in the Empire next. The Empire, huh? Or was the king say true? Was the Empire complicit in slaughtering all those people? I can think of a few reasons they might do such a thing, but I never would have expected them to go so far. Bohelius never actually adopted the practice of slavery, so when we invaded, they gave them the opportunity to use this scheme to pin the whole thing on us. But why? What does another country not accepting slavery to have to do with the Empire? The Empire wants to be a world centered around slavery. Around 1/3 of the continent's total population is already being enslaved. That many? When we took over Tortas, I was surprised to learn that 90% of this population was enslaved. They were a model for the Empire's ideal society. And just across the border was Bohelius, thriving despite having rejected slavery. In short, that was quite the thorn on the side. So then was Lace too. Lace was an outstanding country that even teaches people the concept of slavery. It was possibly that the Empire played a role in this destruction, but they swore to protect the continent's peace. How they could they betray Lace after joining hands with us? That's awful. The Empire acts outrageous on the surface, but behind the scenes, are as brutal and calculated as they can be. That's why they are so powerful. This massacre was designed to nip Bohelius' revival in the bud while saddling the mankind with the blame to further isolate us. That's my theory, anyways. If that's true, then going to turn the entire world into a nightmare full of slaves. The amount of people who are enslaved is increasing exponentially. Any who oppose it are eliminated or sent to the slave internment camp for re-education, still strengthening the system. Avoid slaves, serving the chosen few. That's the future which have waste the continent. And that world will have no place for demons. We are not stuck for what they are trying to create. Before we invaded Bohelius, yeah, pretty much. It's just, it sounds like the demons returning is actually righteous to a point. We sent a few envoys to the Empire. One was decapitated on the spot, while the other one returned to us after being tortured. It is such a horrible thing to the people they only wanted to help. The only message we received in return called for the extermination of humankind, so we chose to fight. This is all we could do. To ensure our survival, we have to fight every country under the Empire's rule. That's the only path for us. World domination! Are you gonna fight the Empire using the same underhanded methods? We have to. We are the defeated. The only way we can oppose such an overwhelming foe is by using every means available to us, no matter the cost. But personally, I don't want us to throw away our pride. We're fighting to build a future for our people. I want to tell the generations to come about such a pathetic past, you know? Yeah, you're right. I hate to admit it, but us slaves are in the same boat. We have to change the empire. If we don't, slavery is gonna get worse. We will remain the defeated forever. We are forced to obey horrible orders, and if we purge, we are purged if we disobey. We gotta change the society that turns people into tools. We can't let the world stay like this. If the enemies are gonna fight the empire, then I'm with you. We'll free the slaves to put an end to slavery. And if you ever turn evil, I'll be there to stop you. That's what I was meant to do. Lace weakest night is awfully confident in herself. But that's not a bad thing. After years of loneliness and isolation, demons will fight alongside slaves. No, not bad at all. Then allow me to introduce myself once again. I am the Knights of the Kingdom of Elegance, Lace. I have been lost my status and become a slave. But for the sake of down reading everywhere, I fight alongside demonkind. Oh, so she's an official new party member. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Whatever you call me, Death, Polka. Everything is fine. Not between our children, okay? If you think a child will serve the mankind, I'll send you flying right over, but somehow I don't think that will be necessary. The children are in your care, Angie. You got it, Polka. Shingana, the demons immediately called for a ceasefire. They are not in yellow anymore, those countries. The Empire. Lord Kudan, we have a report. Shingana's fallen to the demons. They defeated Shingana's armies at the border and brainwashed the king, forcing him to call for a ceasefire. The massacre made of hero citizens is likely they will target the people of Shingana and Tortas next. Calm down! The strongest man, Kudan. What do you think you are? Stand before His Majesty the Emperor. Behave yourself in his presence. My apologies. It was just an unexpected turn of events. So I thought you needed to be informed immediately. Please excuse my disrespect. My apologies, Your Majesty. I will see to it that he is punished later. Creatures who have crawled from the darkness as sweeping across the continent. I can hardly blame him for losing his composure. Your magnanimity is admirable. Despite having lost the Demon Lord, the demons continue to fight bravely. They have taken Bohilius Tortas and now Shingana. Shinga. The southern portion of the continent is Magic Kingdom's Maximus domain. How should the Empire proceed? There is no need for the Empire to take direct action. We will monitor those who have emerged from the darkness and expose them to all mankind. The people must know the enemy. As you wish, summon the intelligence unit and the public affairs unit to the council. Bro, you are doing PR? What the fuck? I will head there shortly. Yes, sir. Yes, Rowan. Yes, sir. Wait. His Majesty the Emperor knows the name of a lowly foot soldier. Okay, big spooky guy. Wait, what I see is tentacles. I believe you had recently had a child, yes? I heard the mother was quite ill. Was the child born safely? Yes, our son was safely born last night. My wife has been doing a lot better since then. I'm glad to hear that. Your wife is one of the most talented women of the Empire. I hope her pregnancy will go well. He may leave now. I mean, to be honest, if he knows everyone's names, I don't know. That seems like a good trait for a emperor. So we were son with so much love that you never have any regrets. Very nice at work to the bone to earn the higher salaries. You never know what may happen. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Please, excuse me. You're quite welcome. He was crying. The birth of one's child is a joyous occasion. It is more precious than any struggle. This is how blessed your world must be. Those who reject it and seek to destroy the order I created must all perish. The Empire is freely manipulated people, countries, and laws. It has the largest and most powerful country in the land. The demons were forced into an impossible battle by the Emperor and made to dance in the palm of his hand. Yet they had no choice but to fight and win if they wanted to survive. Despite that, the Empire didn't serve. I mean, the prologue, I made it super long because I started doing my thing. But I think, yeah, I think I can break the game. The demons made the first move, the attack for Helios, and then 1 year passed. It's €10 only, the game, right now. Chapter 2, Victory and Defeat. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, my word, you watered the entire field in an instant. Oh. Hehe, it's a piece of cake for me and a kraken demon. That's right, you are a demon. Okay, yeah. So my how to get OP definitely can work. It's just, for me, for example, to do my guides on how to get OP early, I cannot accept that there is a chapter 2. It has to be like somewhere where I can definitely say, yeah, you are confident to keep going on the game like this, you know? That's right, you are a demon. I can let myself be fooled. You must say terrible things to the people who fled. I'm sure they're meeting us. Bro, I keep telling you that's not true. Shingana was behind the massacre. Bro. Granny Claudia. Bro, Claudia has a thing for freaking masochism. Oh no, definitely. Angel has a very big heart, eh? But like I say, why in the fuck is the bunny suit censored? Quote, quote. And that outfit, I don't know, it's not even better. But like I say, in Fake and Order, they have way worse outfits like that. So they together, just call me Clara. Yeah, sure. Bro, the podcast is gonna see them eating the squid. Someone who complains, there's no demon in the shape of a girl. Someone saw me because you are so lazy. Work harder and I wouldn't have to complain about. Clara, stop wasting time and stop feeding them those things. I have a time if they knew what they were eating. Well, it's a tasty squid, right? Man, you're feeling left out. You would like some... No. I mean, I wouldn't have any problem in eating that squid, even if I know the nature. If she's offering it to me, and literally I'm like, you know what, yeah, you're tasty. And if you have any problems with it, yeah, why not? Man, I'm missing a squid, eh? Squid. I'm hungry for some squid. No. I haven't eaten a squid in a while, man. I hate it. I want some squid rings. They don't sell those in Germany. Man, I hate... Seriously, I don't know how did I survive. In 7 years in London and now 2 years in here, pretty much. Well, almost 7 years in London. But yeah, man. Germany and the UK can learn a little bit of how food variety works, man. More importantly, it's time, Angie, to get ready to depart. Our next battle, the other side, yes. Let's get over to the Bohelius estate first. Yeah. So, shopping at the market now that is reopened. Okay, the market is reopened now. I can still get the tomatoes from the field. Holy hell. I guess I'll put them on the box then. Put the tomato on the box. Okay, can we... Okay, we can sell the tomato. Tyrant armor. Immunity to curses. Okay. I had had a squid ink in spaghetti. Okay, I'll tell you one thing about the ink. It is I eaten ink. In Spain we even had the ink with the rice. Like we cut it black rice and we put the ink in the rice and actually oh, let me get the sword for Angie. Oh, the replenish. I haven't seen that chest before. Oh, it's a spirit stone. Thank you. We can go and gamble, Elite. No, it's not that. Oh, Ajinomoto is spam. What? What is Ajinomoto? Monto, whatever. Paella we think in California. Paella we think, man, why do you keep doing... You know one thing about paella? Paella only has The traditional... The traditional paella is rice, and you have to have saffron on it as well. Then for the color, then you need to put like a squid and shrimp and like mussels as well. The fish one is the most traditional paella. Oh, so you have a bikini armor. Ah, but that doesn't change your sprite though. Yeah, no, the bikini armor is much better. Like Bikini Warriors. Bro, Bikini Warriors is a thing. Anyways. Agimondo is SNG. What the freaking hell is SNG? Alright, let me check what they are selling here. I hope it's more useful. What I wonder what happened with the little girls. Like, I think the polka spared them. Battle Ocarina. Okay. Bro, are those freaking things so expensive? What the fuck is the Battle Ocarina? Okay. Yeah, but that's a little bit annoying. Okay, so I guess it depends on the area, though. Okay. We don't need 20 of those. Um... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, but the Battle Ocarina is nice. I'm not saying anything special. So the street performers are here still. They're doing a festival again? Okay. You two so took your time. How did you get here before us? We left first. There's a water everywhere in Bahelius. I can use canals to get around really quickly. So use the canal in front of the stage that says the place. How did you depart? Why you were waiting for us? I just have an idea. I'm going to give you some training. You gonna train us? Let's get started. What the fuck? Come at me anytime. Why the change? Yeah. You cannot even escape her, okay? Holy hell, she's busted. This is a scripted loss, right? This is a scripted loss, right? Magic. Yeah, this is a scripted loss anyway. I mean, I think I can still beat her though. Hold on, I'm gonna use Demon Roots. Maybe if I silence you? Holy hell. She got us. If I want to save everyone, then you need to hone your speed some more. I likely have to level more movement from my fall and heal my allies before they cannot. But then you should evaluate your equipment and with your creative face decide what was with you. Hold on. I think we can call it here. Oh. Just like that? A podcast speed increased by 10. Angel's evasion increased by 5%. Then you definitely improve. Okay? That was us. That was just a suddenly a freaking random, hey, buffs. Speciality and continue to develop. That applies to life too. Thank you for the guidance. I was wondering what the idea was, but that was actually helpful. Thanks, Claudia. Phew. Do your best in the fights to come. I'll be waiting inside. So, wait. I don't want to go to the castle. Like I said, I wonder what happened with the little girls at the beginning of the game. It seems like they escape. Can we get into... No. Can we leave? To the country, so it's still for the plan now, okay. So, literally, just restricted. Okay. Was there one minor miracles of cure? And well, Helos was being forced to choose whether he could assess save it or not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So flat on why Bohelos didn't accept the slavery. Bro, yeah, it's been a year and you're still burning books, what the fuck? By the way, burning books is such... Wait, what did you give for burning books? Huh. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't checked the news. But, hey, Astro, how is it going? I didn't check the news. What happened with GitHub? They want to clamp GitHub now or what? Who's that? The demons are trying to get me out of myself. I wish they cut it off. The price is my head. No, I'm listen one. There is nothing in the cell can hold me. Ah, okay. Skip. Then it's worthless. The demons are still feasting over here. Okay. But yeah, the experience is much better then. $99. Oh, a fortune fragment. I didn't know about that. Status effects. Parties. Okay. Return. Okay, ya de Ocarina. Okay. Healing Mist. Cati. Okay. Hidden Treasure. Oh, high book. Okay. Tutorial achievements in the collection. Okay. No, thank you. I don't want to go through the tutorial. Okay. Now Fluff. Blah, 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 blah. Let's also... Okay. Oh, books. Luego vas los... Okay. Okay, sages, blah, 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 blah. Swordmanship. There's a lot of places that they stop being a place, I see. Okay. It's the execution dungeon. Unconscious as chained and bits of the odd chance of falling into despair and tenacity may lead to something, for example, a mysterious dog who is being entrusted with a mission. Okay. Bro, is that a spoiler? But then when you fall in battle, the characters, But in mode, blocking the execution danger, your skills, sit and confiscate and the way out to lose. There's no winning at the bad end. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's really, really good. And I trust it, eh? I'm trusting the skip. So, yeah. The only problem is, the Doremi items are behind that. So, freaking hell, man. Oh, it's Linda Mea. Hey, Blaze, look, it's Linda Mea. Linda Mea is here. He's the leader of the Lemon Army now. Linda Mea has gone places, eh? Look at him. Look at Lindy. We will no game is gonna be ever able to use that sprite anymore, eh? But yeah, you know what? It's getting late, and it's been some time. I've been enjoying the game, but tomorrow I need to start doing more cosplay stuff. So I think this is where we leave the stream today. Okay. So I think this is where we leave it. Okay. So thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. I'll say this. I have now more or less the idea on how to do the video, the tutorial. When I'm probably maybe in about 2 weeks or something. Yeah, I think I'll do the how to get OP early in this game. And I think it's gonna be a really useful tool, to be honest. Are you gonna cosplay Alice? No, I'm gonna cosplay Grim. I'm gonna cosplay Grim, okay? Anyways, yeah. Oh, my waifu. That was my waifu. That was Yan. Anyways, good night, everyone. Next one, take care. Take it easy. Bye.